Hello, everybody. Welcome to the live stream. Hooray! Today we are going to be playing some workers and resources. Now, if you was here for the last stream, you will know that we have been working on building an iron mining town. And it is taking quite a bit of effort to do. We keep running out of resources like gravel. Amongst other things as well, and it's quite annoying because we're doing everything we can to make sure we have all the resources, but sometimes that's just a little bit out of our control. So I think one of the things we'll need to do is just slow down a little bit, maybe on building it, because yeah, like I say, it is using up a heck of a lot of resources. And we are struggling to get some of these resources. So we'll just have to do what we can, because yeah, this gravel pit keeps struggling to keep full, but we've got a few things to try and help it. This one's gone down massively, but we'll try. Like I say, we'll try and do what we can to help it. But at the moment, we're sort of stuck with this. One of the things we did discuss in the last stream is building a quarry over here, and that'll help. One, give gravel to this. We can use the trucks to deliver over to this one. Potentially, we could even deliver over to this one, although this one doesn't seem to be ever struggling, so I don't know if we will need to help that one out. But yeah, it's taking its toll. It's taking a bit of time, but we are getting there slowly but surely but steadily. Right, let's see. Oh yes, and that was another thing we was doing as well. We are building the train line, which is also one of the buildings that keeps running out of gravel. And I mean, a lot. It runs out of a lot of gravel very fast. So the trains are a little bit stuck at the moment, and there's not a lot we can do to help them. It's a shame, because we would like to help them, but there's not a great deal we can do, and they keep getting themselves stuck, as we've just found out. So the grind continues, and hopefully we can get somewhere with it. So we did get, well, we have gotten quite a bit built, to be fair. We've got a lot of the base infrastructure in. We've got the iron processing plant up. We don't have Jeff, the steel mill, but we do have a lot of other stuff built as well. Like the coal drop-off point, which will be using a train to deliver some coal. So it's going well, but it's just not going super fast. Jeff, hey Immortal, how's it going, mate? How's it going? I bet you've been waiting ages for a Workers and Resources stream. We should probably start getting some houses, but we don't have any water over this way. Right, let's sort out a water place. What do you call them? Oh, words are eluding me at the moment. Water treatment plant. I was poisoned in the wings waiting for Jeff to show up. Poised in the wings, waiting for Jeff. Well, Jeff's finally arrived, so you no longer have to wait anymore. What water treatment center. I think that's probably a good direction. And we'll get a well over here. And another well here. Wellity, wellity, wellity. And we can do a road. Do I want to do a bus stop? That's the first question. Should we do a bus stop? Well, these are only the small wells. Do I want to do a bus stop? Well, if we do, would it be worth placing off to the side? And that way the road itself can continue up this way and then work its way over to that one and that one. And do it like that. That might be better. That's pretty good. We've still got space for a third well. We just need 2 big pumps. We'll place one up here and the other one. Yeah, just there. That'll work well. We need the big ass pipe. Let's just swap to the underground view for a minute. Oh, we got one big ass pipe. Just need... Oh, we could just do it like that. That'll work. Two big ass pipes. There we go. Now we need... You know what? We'll get all of it going. Because then these guys will spring into action and start doing the road. Now we need a well. And a... Not a well. A water tower. Which I think we'll place one over yonder. And that'll serve this sort of area. And then probably best to get one up here to serve these guys. I need to flatten the terrain, but would it be better here? Probably would be better there, to be honest. Right, now we just need to run some pipage. But first we need some pumps. So we'll get... You know, we'll just do them here. No need to go too wild with it. There we go. And the first, this one on auto save. No. Drop it down to 6 meters. That way it won't get in the way of anything then. Nice. And then this one will just continue on down the road. Like so. Nice. Probably wait for that to get built, but there's part of the path. Because it'll stop him and then he'll have to start again. And I don't want to do that. So let's get we need a substation up here, don't we, for this fella. We'll need a sewer as well. But we'll sort that in a moment. Let's first sort out the iron mine. Nice. And then we'll need a substation. It's only 2 buildings over here, so we're better off than I thought it was. Get one right there. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna do big pipes for everything. If there's more than one building, it's getting a big pipe. There we go. And lastly, this area. So this one, we are going to do a water switch. That's simply because we've got multiple areas. That's what she said. I've missed this. I have missed this. You guys are such twats. You really are. Alright, there we go. Big pipe. Literally cannot say a freaking word without you guys spinning it. And one right there. So that'll do for now. We do need to get a sewer line set up. Sus, you're the sus one here, not me. I keep telling you, I'm not sus. I've done nothing to no one, no sir. You're sus. I've got my eye on you. Yeah. Right, let's level out the terrain. No free dozer. Right, we're gonna have to hang fire then, aren't we? We'll have to hang fire until I've got a lot of this done. How could I be sus? I'm a Twitch chatter. That makes me a paragon of virtue. It freaking doesn't. You guys come out with some of the worst stuff. Worse than what I do. And I'm an idiot. Twitch users a paragon of virtue. You're having a laugh. anyone's virtuous, it's me. I'm a paragon of virtue. We may need more than one. Might need another. Yeah, we are going to need another one of them, aren't we, over here? And we'll get the heli squad to come and build it. Because the heli squad can build anything. Ah yes, the communist dictator believes he is a paragon of virtue. History was told this fiction before. How freaking dare you? How dare? I'm not a dictator. I'm not communist either. You're a communist. I'm not a communist. Right, my little worker bees. How are we doing? Yeah, sure, I believe you. Yeah, whatever. You know what? You're the sus one, not me. I'm not sus. You're sus. Blah 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 blah. If I just make noises, I can't hear you. Blah 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 blah. Sure, that's how it works. Oh, we can get stuff delivered over here now. Right, I need to check the storage percentages because I don't remember them. Where's that one? 70, 20, 10. 70, 20, 10. And then we can get... Where's the delivery trucks? This one? Hey Carl, how's it going? Welcome, Jeff Shopping Centre. I can hear you guys. I don't know where anything is now because half the stuff is called Jeff. Right, that should be that one taken care of. We need... Is it you? No. You. No. You? Yes, you. Electronics and meat. Imagine believing noise being real when obviously it's just the light side of our eyeballs into our ear holes. I think you're losing the plot a bit there, Immortal, if I'm honest. Right, we're getting meat and other goods over here, so I think we could probably start building our first house now. And then that means we'll have workers over here. Because they've got food. Oh, they ain't got water. So no, they won't want to come. Right. We need that water building sorted. We also need to sort the sewer as well. We need to sort out the poopy water. Probably shouldn't have built this here. Probably should have done that over this side. That would have been the smart thing to do. Or at least put it down here. Is it too late to move it? Or will it just be fine? I'm sure it'll be fine. I should probably move it. Yeah, I'm gonna move it. Sorry guys, but we are moving it. It's the smarter thing to do. Bit of a wasted effort, I know, but it'll just stop people drinking poop water. And the last thing we want to do is let people drink poop water. At least a little bit of these pipes we can keep. So let's do it. Let's do it over here. We need water well. Right there. Another well. Right there. We could do a third one. Which we will do. Future proofing and all that good stuff. We need the big water treatment. We'll flip it, spin it. And put it this side. Put it there. We'll build the road. Right there. We'll have that one come down. That one come across. And we'll have a bus stop right here. Fair enough. And the road right there. Cool. This I prefer. I already prefer this straight away. This looks way better. It's in a better spot. It's not near poop water. So already off to a win. Because we're not near poop water. Oh god, that's... The bar is set so low. Let's get pipes connected. That looks better. And then we need, what, 1, 2, 3 pumps. 1, 2. Great. I mean, in all fairness, we are right next to an oil field. A bit of oil never hurt anyone. Right, there's the pipes. We will need to get power over here. That is a given. We also need a path. We'll get that in. Oh, I need to put paths in for the pumps first. Right, there we go. Oh god, we'll get all of that in. We need to connect these up and run that. Can we get... Yes, we can. Nice. Alright. Now we just gotta wait for all of that to be built. Which means we need people. We need these built. We need this built. Oh Christ. These little worker bees have been busy. Right, now we can put... Well, one, we can get rid of this. And we can put the sewer over here. When we eventually get a free excavator, of course. Go, little worker bees. And we're running out of gravel again. Yeah, we need to sort that massively. That is going to be a continued issue. It's a problem over here. Because I'm betting, yeah, these need it as well. For the prefabs. We're going to need to find a solution to this. But at the moment, I am fresh out of ideas. The only thing that I can think of that probably would help is... Here goes again. If we... They're struggling to keep up with the cement plant. Is if we put a... What do you call it? Up here. one of them and have that feed this. Because at the moment is the prefab place and this guy that are needing a lot of gravel. Now this guy we can't do much about, but we can do something about the prefab place. And I do have an idea for the prefab place, but it's going to be... It's not going to be for a while, unfortunately. And it involves this patch over here. And we pick up gravel from there and move it over here. But we need to get workers. And for that as well, we need the heating plant. And to get the heating plant online, we need, you guessed it, the train doing. Everything is stuck at the minute and it's doing my head in. We need more of everything. We need more of everything. We need more gravel, we need more people, we need yeah. Everything would run quicker if we had more people over here and more gravel. You know what, we'll just get all the construction teams down here to help. They're going to be traveling a long ass distance, but you know what, we need the help. We need a distro office to bring fuel over here. Any of you not super busy? You're all kind of super busy. That don't help. Annoyingly. Let's just make another small distro office then. Squeeze it in there. That's a bit annoying. Can do it down here. What about a medium one? I might be asking. No way. We can squeeze it in there. Happy freaking days. And he'll go here, grab fuel, and then drive for 10,000 years. To get down here. I can't believe I managed to squeeze that in. That is pure luck. Right, let's make that distro office, wherever it is, high priority. And the road. Do we have another output pipe? We do. Maybe we pump fuel underground. Go over here. And this area could have its own fuel supply. I think that might be a solution for the long run. At the moment, we just need to get this built. Do we have a free excavator yet? We do. Gonna reshape this ever so slightly. So we can stick in our sewage outlet. That'll do. Lovely. Flip. Spin. Right. We just need a path. Help team 1. Help team 2. Right, now we can get sewage lines in. So we'll need a big pipe to go all the way back to here, and we'll make sure there's a nice curve on it. Nice. Right, we'll head up here. I get the feeling at some point I'm probably going to want to go that way as well. We'll make sure we've got one down here at the bottom of the hill. And we'll make sure we've got one over here as well. You require slow. How dare you? What's it? Right, now can we get it in? Dare! Need to go deeper. There we go. I win, eventually. Oh, we never connected this up. No wonder they never started building it. I wondered why. Right, we need to get sewers from up here. Nice. We need to go underground. Oh, come on. Stop it. There we go. There's a sewage pipe for that. And then of course we will need to do these, but I'm gonna do a switch somewhere in here. I don't want to. I don't want to give them too much to do straight away, because then they'll get overloaded. They won't prioritize what we need them to. Let's go check on the distro office. The road has been complete, so there's a good start there. We'll get team 1 working on it. Oh no. Right, we've got plenty of fuel. Bitumen's alright. It's just we're not bringing enough crude, right? So it looks like we do need to expand the oil fields again. Frick me, man. How much stuff does this take? This is crazy. It is actually insanity. For the gravel, can we... Why can't we tell them to wait until fully loaded? I think we might have to switch them back over to this building, otherwise they're just going to keep going to it constantly. Because they're just wasting fuel and time running back and forth from it. This one keeps filling up. I don't like that it keeps filling up. Got 1, 2, 3, 4 trucks in here loading up. Now 5. Why are they so slow at loading? I would have thought, if anything, it would have been quicker with this. Is there a way I can make him go a bit quicker? Don't think there is. Don't think there is. Thought we was gonna have a broken one then. Well, the roads are a little bit clearer now. I wonder if I could put 2 of these in. Then would it load quicker? Because then I could have 12 emptying. I wonder. If we move the power cables slightly, and that sewage switch, we could definitely get 2 in here. And then we could load 12 trucks at once. Right, where's that? That sewage switch goes right into here. Well, if we moved it to this side, it would still work. Let's do it. There is only one way to find out if it'll work, and that is to do it. I know we've built you like 19 times. You're probably getting a bit fed up. All roads made of brick. Can we move this power line? Yes, we can. We need road cargo. I think it's the big power line. Right, we'll place this side in first. Damn it. Right, sorry, there's going to be a temporary power outage. I want that. Remove that. Right, power line. High voltage. And then we want that one. My save has all roads made of brick, even the one that goes across the entire map. Don't you need a mod to have that? Because I am 100% vanilla. Oh, just early start DLC, right? I ain't got it yet still. I'll probably get it at some point, but not yet. It took 8 years to finish, yeah. I'm not surprised. Probably took the world's supply of bricks to do it as well. Why are we not doing that one, guys? You got too much on your plate at the minute? $11,000 plus tons of bricks. Jeez. Yeah, it took a fair bit then. A tiny bit, yeah. Only a little bit. Only took a little bit of a lot. Yeah, these guys are waiting for people. Right. Wait, did that... We've automatically got people in here. We've not got it on Get Citizens. Where the heck are these people come from then? Oh, probably the hundreds of people without a home. We'll go 15. Will 15 workers be enough? It will be once we get power. Drinking water, rather. Right, so is this on get workers from here? Now it is. Off they go. I can now get some workers. We'll get this flat built as well because more workers. We'll turn this off because we don't want people going to the train station yet because there's no track. Where are these guys? Oh, you're kidding me, man. Not this again. Because these two are bumping uglies over here. I swear, these trains need babysitting. Right, signals. Yeah, the signals are on. So we're going to need to remove them. These trains are such idiots. No wonder none of this has been done for a while. Yeah, so we'll give the coal plant its own coal. Steel mill will use this. Yeah, should be all good. And we've got no gravel. That's why they're not doing any roads. Primarily because these guys were stuck over here. Right, let's check that distro office. It should be, it is built. Cool. Right, you'll get stuff from there. What's our biggest oil tanker? 25 tons. What about the Americas? 17. Ha! We got you beat. Oil tanker, we want, what colour have we got these ones? Obviously it's blue. We'll go with 8 trucks for now, because these are going to have fair bit of distance to cover. But at the moment, it's just that one. Do we have any other roads along here? We do, so we'll do that one as well. Medium office 3. So whichever one's got small in the name, we can remove that off it. And that one will take care of everything over here. Nice. Well, it's good to see people are living here. We've got plenty of workers to get stuff built. We just need the freaking gravel now. Although I get the feeling a lot of these people are probably going to leave once the rain, well, not the rain, but the snow comes. I don't see him sticking around for that, if I'm honest. So this has got gravel, it just needs the workers now. I believe this guy's coming to do it. Yes, he is. Get that renamed. This guy needs some chemicals. So we do have this guy over here to deliver chemicals. We'll bump it up to 80%. Because it only holds six tons. That's not a lot. And you can't connect a warehouse to it either. No. Shame that. Real shame. Because 6 tons is not a lot. Oh right, yeah, we got a path over here we need to connect up. That one's connected. They're connected. That one's in. Right, so I don't think there's, other than like around here. And we need to get a path connection across here, to be fair, as well. Again, it's more gravel. We don't have a huge supply of gravel at the minute. So we'll just get a couple of paths in. At least to shorten the journey, you know, the distance for the people. Because we'll need to put in some housing over this way as well. Just going to set that to 0 so nobody tries to work there, because we don't need anyone working there just yet. Just need people to go here and become construction workers. Right, let's go check on the trains, because no doubt they've probably gotten themselves tangled up again. They haven't. Oh, shock. I genuinely am shocked. Honestly, I thought they would have. So what I'm going to do with these guys then is I'm going to put a crisscross in. I'm going to pop one in right there. I'm going to pop one in over here as well. And reason being, so we can move them away from there. So then they'll just have one way up here, and then use the crisscross to build that. And one way over here, and then crisscross to come and build this. And I want them to do these first. The crisscrosses over everything else. Right, they're probably not delivering people because we've got them on... We've got them on space out at the minute because they've got themselves all bunched up. So the sooner we can turn that off, the better. Right, we'll turn it off. They should be far enough apart from each other now. Should be back to normal. We've got gravel. Which to bring it. Oh no! Just bring off and go. Stop doing that shite. Yeah, we just need workers over here. Please tell me you're bringing a lot. He is bringing a lot. Nice. Can one of you build the crisscross, please? Disco train! I'm gonna separate it a little bit. I've just realised we should probably separate it a little bit. There we go. Now we've got a bit more separation over here. What about this one? Should be fine because it goes to a bridge, it doesn't go to a junction. Wait, 3 buses in one go? Are you having a laugh? I mean, it gives us plenty of workers, so whatever. Right, how's things down here? Plenty of workers. Plenty of work. No gravel. Great. It's just the story of us at the minute. Just no gravel. Right, well we need electricity over here, which we haven't set up yet. So we'll get power sorted over here. These have power, right? Yes. It's just this doesn't. So that's power set for over this way. Probably get another fuel station. I think we could put another petrol station over here. Oh, idiots are being idiots again. Come on, guys. Just frig off and go. Like, seriously. Yeah, just go invisible. You can't block the junction. Stop it. Ah, gotta babysit him. Go build what you need to go build. No one cares. I'm starting to consider putting in a helicopter transport. That's how annoying it's getting. And then that way we've constantly got workers flying in. Why are you waiting there? Go. You don't need to wait. Did I not put signals over here? I mean, I did there. put them there as well. Right, none of them are blocking junction. Except for over here. Freaking hell. Come on, trains. Just build this first, please. Is it too much to ask? I just want one of them to build. Oh, it's not even on the radar. Oh, frig me. No wonder they're refusing. Out of gravel again. They're using it so fast, man. We'll get a couple more American dumpers. We'll get 4 more. Oh, I say American. No. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Stop blocking the road. Shouldn't need to keep telling you. Here come the 4 new dumpers. These are going to be helpful. They nearly built it, and then we can stop babysitting them. I'm guessing, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm guessing you barely got any workers. Going to see the F1 film tonight. Oh, nice. You'll have to let me know if it's any good, because I'm a bit 50-50 on it at the moment. I don't know if I want to go see it. I'm guessing you weren't too happy about Sunday either. Or is it a case of I don't want to talk about it? Last film you went to see was Alien Romulus and you walked out after 40 minutes. Oh, that's quite bad. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the Alien movies at the moment. They don't seem to be too good. Same with the Predator movies. Like, none of them to me are really Predator movies. They've gone like completely off the plot. Sunday was a case of these things happen, it's racing. Yeah, what I'm really I'm just glad he actually owned up to it. That shows real true integrity. That he put his hand up when I cocked up, and that was it. He even went and apologized to Oscar. Honestly, Lando has really surprised me with things lately. Because if this was a few years ago, he wouldn't have apologized. Thought like nearly everyone getting sick of Red Bull, filing for complaint. Oh yeah, did you see that they tried to file 2 but then they dropped 1? They tried to file 2 complaints about the same thing, and it's like, just get a freaking grip. Yeah, they can't accept their time is gone. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much all it comes down to. It's the Red Bull dream is over. Because it's like Mercedes dominance. They were so eager for that to be over, and then it was theirs, and they just can't accept it. Next year, with Audi and Cadillac entering, Red Bull will have even more to watch out for. Yeah, they will. Because judging by what I've seen of Audi at the minute with their testing and you know, little sneak peeks and stuff, they could be in for a good stem. And they will be a team to watch. Because if it's anything like any other motorsports that they're involved in, Audi are usually pretty quick. See, look, you just can't take your eyes off them for 2 seconds. Audi took over Sauber, so they will get even more technical expertise from the other series. Yeah, I think they will. I agree with you. I agree with you, mate. Audi are going to be... I reckon people will be surprised by them. And that'll be their... that'll be what leads them to do pretty much great things. I think Audi will do quite well. That train's stuck under here, isn't he? Yeah, he is. And Cadillac will bring expertise from the other series that they're in. Yeah, because Cadillac have been quite strong in NASCAR. They've been quite strong in... I'm sure they're in IndyCar as well. Cadillac, in some way. I mean, I'd be surprised if Cadillac weren't in IndyCar, but then I don't watch IndyCar, so I don't know too much about it. The Andretti team, yeah. I'm guessing you just got no workers there, bud. Yeah, I knew someone that was coming in had something to do with IndyCar. Are they even any good in IndyCar, the Andretti team? Do you know? Because I ain't got Scooby-Doo. No idea. Yeah, me neither. You only pay attention to the arrows. Fair one. Oh, come on. There's only a tiny bit left. Stop blocking. Alright, well at least the gravel over here is staying topped up. Already on a high priority. Just go, mate. Go, go, go. If you're gonna do that, just go do it. I'm bored of babysitting you all. Oh, Arrow McLaren. I had a feeling it's something to do with McLaren. I should have known. That one and that one. Right there. A chain there. Semaphore there. Autosave. Chain there. Semaphore there. Right, they should now no longer block the junction. Got it, guys? We're not gonna block the junction. I said we're not gonna block the junction. What did I just say? Come on, get out the way. Three weeks of trying to see a doctor, finally got in for 3 weeks time. So you gotta wait another 3 weeks. And you should, if they're just like, oh, you're available in 3 weeks, she's like, I might be dead by then. Funny you should say that. How so? Did you actually try that? Anything could happen between now and 3 weeks. I mean, yeah, just don't die. I don't want that to become true. You're just gonna go through and teleport. Yeah. I do that all the time, mate. Park up and get out the car at Asda. Alien death laser. Go to put the bin out. Axe wielding maniac. Anything could happen. You'd be the one wielding the axe in that one. In that last one, it'd be you wielding the axe. I don't own an alien death laser. No, but I'm pretty sure you've got an axe. Oh, bugger. I didn't mean to break that one. That'll do. Remove the signals there. That should be fine for now. Open the fridge. Portal releases. Eldritch abominations installed. I don't think it will. That one is not very likely. The alien death laser, that may happen. I'm pretty sure we all have fond memories of playing oh, what's it called? Destroy All Humans. Oh, that could be a game we could play on stream. Destroy All Humans. Oh, I forgot about bin wagons. I completely forgot about bin wagons. Right. We'll get those paths in. If we could just build stuff, people, that would be awesome. Because then stuff would stop overflowing. Sound good? Source isn't sending resources. Yeah, we're aware of that one. Where is it? We need a road depot. We need not that bus. Bus capacity. We don't need damn ones. No, 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 no. Where is it? I think it's this one. There was one with 45. There it is. That one. Even though it only needs, what, 10? You never know. You don't know what's in my fridge. I mean, I'm pretty sure a portal is not in your fridge. I'll hell Jeff. Jeff's freaking everywhere. It's doing my head in. I'm not allowing you to name cities anymore or areas because I'm not having 19 buildings all called Jeff. You can name individual buildings and that's it. And vehicles. Straight to Calgary. Yes, it's been revoked. Bus. So the fastest big bus is this one. What's that one? Sell all vehicles. Remember that one. Come see two bears fight over a pineapple. Yes. It is what the people want to be entertained by. Also, don't you have work today? Nope, not today. No, I get, cause I work a weekend, I get a day, a day off during the week, so that way I'm only still doing 5 days. I can choose to work it, but I'm not working 6 days a week. Not a chance. What's the day off? I don't even know what a weekend is anymore. Right, constant gravel we are waiting for at the minute. Right, these tracks are built. So does that mean then we could set up a gravel quarry? I think it does. I think we've got the time to, I think we're in the position to do it now. So let's have a look in construction. We need 2 of these boys. What's the positioning? Real freaking awkward. That's what. So if we put one, we need an excavator. Oh, come on, give me a break. Give me a break when he's needing an excavator. Why you do this to me? We just want to load. What is it? 55 this one holds? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I got my weekends back. Yeah, I had them and then I lost them again. And I'm not too happy about it, if I'm honest. Because that's the reason I left my old job, because they wanted me to work weekends and I didn't want to. Amongst other things. But then, like, this one pulled the rug out from underneath me. They put on the job advert that it was Monday to Friday. Join the constabulary, you won't know what sunlight is. Yeah, they advertised it as Monday to Friday. And then after I accepted the job, then they told me, oh, by the way, it's you get a day off during the week, it's a shift pattern, and all this other stuff. And I was like, for God's sake. So I got hornswoggled. Because then they were like, oh, it's not a problem, is it? And I was like, well, I kind of need a job. So, no, it's not an issue. Didn't need a job, but I've been like, yeah, it is. You lied to me. Nah, I don't fancy joining the constabulary. God, that is a harder word to say than I thought. Come join the police. You just left on health grounds, yeah. If the job affects your health or mental health, it's not worth doing. Your health is far more important. Physical health is ruined. Physical health is overrated. Oh, right, it's these morons. The job didn't do it, everything else did. It's like I've always said, if the job affects your health or mental health, it's not worth it. It is not worth it. Your own mental health is far more important than any job. And that is a hill I will die on. The only thing it affected is my sympathy, and I don't like the smell of smoked meat. Really? I quite like the smell of smoked meat. Depends, well, depending on the meat as well. The only people that I know that don't like the smell of smoked meat are vegetarians. Oh, and vegans. Any meat that's been smoked makes me feel ill now. Oh, right. I don't like this. I cannot stand the smell of burnt pork, like overcooked pork. And it's a really dark story behind that. Right, the guys should have water now. Yeah, the sewage tank is a problem, but they've got water. And a fear of moth. Ah, that's like, can't stand moths. She will leave like the floor that the moth is on if she sees one. Not just the room. But like she'll leave like the floor. So if it's on ground floor, she's either outside or upstairs until I get rid of it. That doesn't need power. It just needs the shite building. My other half said to me the other night when I fled from a moth, "You chase knife-wielding maniacs, but you run from a moth." Yeah, it makes no sense. It's so funny. It's funny to me. Like people will run into any other danger, but yeah, like when it's like a moth or you know something else that they don't like, yeah, they'll run from that like it's the scariest thing in the world, and I just find it hilarious. Because it makes no rational sense. It would be uphill, wouldn't it? So, if that's the case, why don't we put the switch over here? Oh, and the fear of ghosts. I don't really have that. I don't really believe in them. But yeah, if I hear a freaking spooky noise in the night or something, and I'm pretty sure I may have experienced like some kind of paranormal activity. But yeah, like if I watch a scary film or something like that, I will absolutely brick my pants and refuse to watch it. So I don't get it. Like, it's bizarre. I don't get it. Like, I don't believe in it, but then like they see like a shadowy figure or something like that. Abandoned building, hear someone call your name clear as day, your partner isn't in the building, and radio has nothing on. Yeah, I would be bricking myself. I would think it was that, but then like until I see like actual, you know, I actually physically see something, I will refuse to believe it is a ghost. But yeah, like I've seen like shadowy figures and stuff like that, and I've just been like, oh, it's now. Oh, there was no there. There was nothing. Building was clear and copper needing new pants later. Yeah. It's weird, it is weird. Because like, I know from my science and stuff, human beings naturally will see a face in things, even when there isn't a face. So a lot of the times I'll see something and I'll just think it's that. Me keks were cacked. Building's clear, but can you bring some new underwears, please? Oh, why is that, Cal? Oh, no reason. Definitely didn't poop myself, if that's what you're thinking. That's definitely not what happened. You almost got an ominous figure in black, knocking, beckoning towards you once. Yeah, I was walking down a road, and I was with Bosch and Richie, and Richie is a massive believer in it, huge believer, and everything, and like me and Josh saw something on the side of the road, and we felt like this road was longer than it should have been, and we've ridden our bikes, driven our cars down it hundreds, millions of times, so we know the road, and as we was walking down it was like, this feels a bit longer than it should be. We should have been here by now, but we're still not. And then there was like a weird shadowy figure stood at the side of the road, and me and Josh just froze and was like, what the frig is that? Was behind you in the traffic once and couldn't pull you because it would have been a conflict of interest and you were all clear on the computer. Never catch me. I don't even drive like an idiot anymore, which is weird. Yeah, and as we continued, like, was like, said to Richie, like, did you see that? And he was like, oh, there was not there. And was like, hang on a minute, we saw something. I'm a skeptic, and we saw something. We don't know what it was. And Richie was like, just playing it off like, yeah, I never saw anything, don't know what it was. But he is the most oblivious person in the world. So, I don't know what it was, but I saw something. It could have just been someone stood there in the shadows. It could have been anything. We're just getting a probationer to run a few plates through control at the time anyway. Ah, fair enough. I mean, you gotta get training in somehow, aren't they? Gotta get used to doing it. Depending on when it was, if it was in February, I think it was. My MOT was expired, but I was on the way to the test centre to have it done. So you could have got me then, but you didn't. Right, I'm just gonna nip to toilet. Oh, it was in December. Yeah, you wouldn't have got me then. I'd just renewed my insurance as well in December. You'll never take me alive! Heck, what are we waiting? I bet it's gravel in it we're waiting on. Yeah. Right, and we got a free excavator yet. No, all the excavators are busy. Probably didn't help that I put a bunch of piping in as well. So maybe we get the helicopter team to help out. They're already helping out that way. We're already helping out with that. So let's get them on this stuff as well, if we can. We are just waiting on a lot of crap right now. And the sooner we get it done, the better. Right, that should keep helicopter squad busy for a little bit. At least they can help out with quite a lot. Oh, we should probably get them helping out with the path as well. At least these two bits finally got done as well. Right, let's go check on the trains because I bet. Oh, they're done up here. Nice. Finally, we can sort out the lighting up here as well. So we want. You know what? We'll just remove the current signals from here and there. And there. So we just go with a standard chain through here. Semaphore exit. Semaphore exit here. And we'll need a chain right there. A chain right there and right there. Semaphore and a semaphore. So that's that section done. So then we'll be coming around. We'll need a chain there. Semaphore there. And this is where it gets easy because we've only got one in. So it's straight onto the mixed. Like so. And this one's dead simple. And that should be long enough for any train that we're going to have. We'll go to the double semaphores and we'll pop one right there and one right there. And that is that side done. So I'm guessing the trains, when they get what they need, which is definitely not buses backed up to the high heavens. So we'll pop spacing on for a bit. Because that is getting a little bit tiresome now. But at least the helicopter squad are helping out over here. And once we can get this sewer line sorted, they'll stop complaining about that. Because we know about it. There's not a lot we can do about it at the minute. But they've got fresh water. They've got electricity. Rubbish is a problem at the moment. But we'll work on a solution for that in a moment. Because we're just going to have a waste processing centre. But we just need a free excavator in a minute, because then we can build what we need to. So please cough up the excavators. I just need one, and you've got them all. And we just gotta wait for the train tracks over here as well now. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. You know what we should do? I think this will be a good idea. Is, because these don't need gravel as much now. It's the guys, where are they? Over here that need the gravel. We'll have them come here to unload, and we'll tell them to wait till unloaded, and we'll remove that one. So they're going to go from the American Customs down here. It's a heck of a trip, but it gets us some gravel to where we need it. And it's not going to be an instant fix by any means, but it will, at least it'll help out these guys, because I bet that's what they're struggling with, innit? Gravel. So if we can relieve them of the gravel, we could probably do the same over here as well. Let's check on the rubbish over here. Oh, nice. These are done. So we can pull that up, that up. And we can tell them we want it at 0. And we can remove that. So if we've got 12 here, we can get 14 waste trucks. Speed. Wait, what are the American waste trucks like? 80 kilometers. And what do you do? 87. Yeah, not really worth it. Not really worth it, to be honest. See, that's the kind of loading speed I was hoping for here, but it's not. So will they do... The question is now, though, will they do an even split? That's what I'm waiting to find out. We've got one going here. Because what I don't want to happen is see 8 or 10 queuing here when this is empty. Because otherwise I might as well just get 2 of these and just have one there and one going that one. Oh! Hello Raiders! Hello! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you! My name is Clark. You are joining us playing Workers and Resources. We're currently trying to figure out how we can get a good, you know, sort out the what do you call it, the waste facility, because we've got a little transfer point here, and it doesn't seem to be going that well. Also, we are building up, but it's taking a bit of time, a little town that is going to be mining us some lovely iron. Hello, hello. Thank you ever so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are we all doing? What have we been playing? Oh, Das has come as well. Hello, Das. Hello. Same thing, the early start DLC. Just getting to 1960 now. Oh, nice! I haven't got the early start DLC just yet. I am looking at getting it at some point in the future, but can't afford it at the minute. Can't afford the expense. But yeah, it's... why don't you tell the viewers about yourself? What sort of games? Is it just Workers and Resources you like playing? Early start makes your hair grey. Does a little bit. From what I've seen of it, it is a heck of a struggle at the start. Everything is very slow, runs on coal, it's all steam powered. It does look really fun though. I do like the look of the challenge. It does slow things down a lot, yeah. I sneaked in on a few of Das's streams of it, and yeah, it looked really painfully slow. But I do like the look of all the older buildings and the vehicles and stuff in it. They all look really freaking cool. Please tell me we've got... Have we got... No, we still don't have a free excavator at the minute, so we still can't get this other gravel place built. Just waiting on these sewage lines to get built, and then people over in this little village will stop complaining that The sewage tanks are overflowing. You should build a train line. We do have a train line getting built. How's this one coming along? This one isn't built yet either. Yeah, it's still got quite a lot of things to get built over here. It's going very, very slow for us at the moment. We keep running, like I say, we keep running out of gravel. We have set up a extra an extra line to get gravel over here, but it's not helping much as it's a long distance they've got to travel. Build an airport. We do need to build an airport, to be fair, but I want to get this built first before we look at building an airport, because otherwise we'll be doing too much at once, and then I'll get confused, and then things won't go that well, and then I may cry because things aren't going that well. But at least our passenger line side of this train line has been built. It's just this bit we're still waiting on. Right, has the bus route sorted itself out yet? Oh no, we're not naming it Bill. We are not naming it Bill. It's already bad enough that you've renamed the city Jeff. Yes, word of advice, never give your viewers, if they're anything like mine, the ability to rename things, because they will rename an entire area where you built your city to Jeff for no apparent reason. And not a good idea. So we've removed that ability because we're not letting you guys rename that. It's only vehicles and buildings you're allowed to rename now. But even then, that is a bit of a controversy, because they decided to rename a dance hall Jeff's Big Jigglers. Yeah, the people had spoken and then instantly made me regret it. And they also made me put a big sign on it that says Jeff's Big Jigglers as well. So yeah, be careful who you allow to rename things, otherwise it backfires. See, this is why you guys can't be trusted, chat. This is why you can't be trusted. You give you a little bit of power, a little bit of fun to do, and you go and abuse it straight away. Why are we not getting anyone to this? Right, the bin's completed, but not the road. Well, it's a start at least. Whereas this one's the other way around. The road, the path's complete, but the bin's not. Right, that one just needs a couple of workers, so please prioritize that one. What's this one waiting on? Prefabs and steel. Right, can we prioritize this one then as well, seeing as that one's also nearly done? This one needs concrete. Oh god. Them concrete trucks have got a heck of a travel, haven't they? Yeah, we really need to get a gravel center up and running, because then that'll take care of prefabs and gravel, concrete over this way, and gravel. I never even thought about that. They've got to travel all the way back to the Jeff area in order to collect the concrete. So yeah, never let your chat rename a city area. You instantly regret it. Everything gets named Jeff. How's that? Are we building the track yet? We should be, right? Have we got workers back over here now? We do. Good, good. So what bit? They're not got stuck again, have they? Did I forget to put a signal in? Or did I put them the wrong way around? I put them the wrong way around. I'm such an idiot. I am an idiot. No wonder nothing's getting done. They can't get to it. Right, now they're going. There we go. I knew it was going to be user error. So they'll come in now, and they should put in the last bits of the rail, and then eventually the power line. Good, right. At least we know that is continuing to get built. Pipe just needs some prefabs. Right, this... Yeah, it's because this bit isn't done. But is that pipe done? Oh, nice. The pipe's done. Right, so we've got water over here as well. We just need to continue the sewage line over this way. We need to continue one... No, you know what? We won't do it down. But we'll do another line coming this way and connecting back up over here. And then we'll just need to provide water and... what else? Water and sewage over here. We've got power over here. And then hopefully... Oh, this train line's really close. Nice. Nice. And then we can get coal over here. Probably not before the winter gets here, though. Which means, sorry you lot, but you're gonna get cold really quick. I hope you brought a jacket. Sorry, we didn't get enough done in time. But we can get some snow plows over here. This did get done. No, not that one. We want that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah! Autosave. Right, hopefully we got the 8 that we need. We'll get 2 more on here. There they are. 2 more. And that'll just help people get around. Because this one's got quite a bit of area to cover now. Yeah, he goes all the way up there. Right, we do need a bus ready for the iron mine. Yeah, we'll get that one. That one's got a good capacity. Waiting on here. Have we got our mechanical components in here? Yes, we do. Have these been told they have been told to get it from here. Good. So why aren't we delivering it then? So is that one... That one's working now, so... It's just the bins that need emptying. Right. We need to get some... We need to get some garbage trucks, but we've got nowhere to send it yet. That's the big problem. So, do we send it... We can just send it to here for now. Right. Unfortunately, though, you will have to travel for the hazard stuff. Actually, no, we don't have to do that. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. Right, let's get some bin wagons. I'm lost. There we are. We're back. We need some bin wagons, so we need some small ones first. We want the yellow one. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should do it for now. Have we got... We've got all the sewage lines done. Awesome. That is really good. That is good. That's what we need. So now we need a... Should probably get a sewage switch down here. Need to make sure it's the right way. Cool. And big pipe over to here. We will okay that, and then we're going to bring it over here as well. So we need to get a switch right there. Yep, that'll do. And then a outflow. There's nothing else around here that needs it, right? Just this. So we could just put it here, and then it'll cover a fair bit of area, to be fair. And then we'll just do this all the way back. Of course not. 5 meter one, will that work? I don't think it will, but we'll give it a try. No, we need a 10 then. 10 it is. There we go. Nice. And a path. Cool. They'll get on with that. And I'm guessing, yeah, all the citizens are leaving, or going to be leaving the area. Hopefully we can get some of this built with them before they go. We don't want any of them to come here. This is just for the heating plant, which unfortunately we didn't get built in time. We gave it our best shot and we just weren't quite quick enough. How's the tracks doing? Not bad. They're getting there. Why are you waiting though? You don't need to wait. Wait, why? Oh, right, never mind. You aren't on the same side, that's fine. I'm guessing it's something to do with up this end. So maybe I put these signals back in. Got some there. So does that. Will that fix the issue? Oh my. He got really far with them poles. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Is this getting gravel? It is. Not as quickly as we would hope, but it is getting something. Good. Do I have a free excavator yet? No. I do not. And it's probably because I've started building this before doing the quarry. Why do I do this to myself? I'm my own worst enemy, I swear. I just want to build a gravel quarry and yet I keep hindering myself. Right, probably not going to have much to do, boss. Because I'm pretty sure everybody's left. Well, I'm getting you set up anyway. Building is without drinking water. Yeah, I'm guessing all the people have left. Or thereabouts. Wait, why haven't you got drinking water then? Is water not making its way up there? Oh, I might need to put a pump in. Which way is output 1? That way. Yeah, I think I need a pump. Oh, interesting. So the power of gravity in that is not enough to go upwards. The more you know. So let's add one in then. I mean, we have to. We'll just go with this one. Because then it won't restrict the flow. The water substation is probably higher than the tower. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, by quite a bit. That's my fault. That is my fault. To be fair, I should have realised, but... Well, I learnt something. I learnt something and I fixed it. I knew exactly how to fix it, so I'm proud of myself. I did a thing, yeah! Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. So once we got that done, we will need to put water over here as well. The sewage tank is overflowing. Oh, I didn't put a sewage outlet near here, did I? No, I did not. Right, there's a good reason we put a switch in. Please, 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 please. Yeah! It just connects. Nice. Right, helicopter squad, come and help. Because then this will go quicker. Because we've probably ran out of people. I'm betting that's what it is. Oh, no, we've still got a few stragglers. We've still got a few stragglers. That's good. Or I wonder if it's people moving in from the main city. Also known as Jeff. I really can't believe they picked Jeff as the name. Can't believe that. I can't believe they picked Jeff of all names. If you don't like it, then request it to be renamed to something else. I did. But you guys said no, we have spoken. And I can't change it back. You redeemed your hard-earned points for that. Right, we should get... Gordon, come on! Now the dance hall's not gonna make sense. It's fucking raw! Oh no, it's still Jeff's Big Jigglers. Gordon Hospital. Oh well. Now we've got the city of Gordon. That's the only time we're renaming a city. There's no more city renames now. That'll confuse everyone. Yeah, it will do. They won't know what hit them. Are they... No, they're not still waiting there. Wait, where is the other train? He's on his way. I was really hoping to see them both working on the track at the same time. Probably down to distance. I mean, it is quite far for him. Oh well. How's the pipe? Oh, this pipe's gonna take ages. Right. Probably start getting this stuff built as well now. But we'll wait for the sewage line to get built. Then we'll build the gravel plant. Because we need to get the gravel. We need to get gravel sorted. But we need a free excavator at the minute. Because the quarries themselves are quite easy. We can place them anywhere around here. Is that that's a hill, isn't it? Yeah, quite a big hill. And then it dips right down again. Well, this area here will be fine for a waste facility. The gravel quarry can go in there. And then we'll just use conveyors to come over to a concrete plant. I might even put a prefab panel plant in here as well. But we'll see about that. We'll see. This is a bit of an awkward place for... we've not got anywhere else. Can't see stone on the map. We've got a little one there. Oh, we got one here. But then that's a lot further for him to travel. Now, I should probably stick around here. Why are we waiting, trains? Have I not set the signals up over this way? No, because we don't have a crossover over here. Right, should probably change that. Oh, they're gonna smack into each other. Train crash! No! Right, well, if they've managed to get over here, we might as well put a crisscross over here. Put it to high priority. And we'll make sure it is on. It is. Good, good. Right. They're going to build it. Or eventually. Why are you slowing down, train? Nothing's... Don't worry about that. Just carry on. You can do it. You're fine. Oh, you're building out that way. Right, fair enough. I wondered which way you were going. You tried to confuse me. Might as well release you, because you're hopefully going to be on the other side. You are. Good. Good train. Yeah, I think everybody has left this area. Oh, no, we've still got a few stragglers. And we're in January as well. We might be okay. Not really anyone waiting at the bus stop though, which is a bit unfortunate. Oh, but we do have some iron being collected. Nice. Nice. We just need people to work in here. At some point. Just go. Because otherwise he won't get through. When he eventually gets over here. Good, no one's blocking the road. Slowly starting to build up gravel over here as well. Nice. I don't know if you've ever seen this before, Das. These have got resources in, yet they look empty. Strange one. Looks like the trains are working at the same time. That's good. So we'll be over here soon, and then we can get our first passenger train line up and running as well. That would be amazing if we could get that going this stream. Right, I'm going to reduce the number to 10 since we barely have anyone here. How much more of this pipe have we got to go? Shed load still. We're getting a few workers here at least. Be a lot better if we had had a few more workers. Right, this has been done, so that's good. Although the downside is now they're out. They're not getting any water. How's the pipe over here? Should probably get the heli squad on it as well. Could maybe bring a bus of people from what do you call it? The city of Gordon to help out. And that might speed this up a little bit. Oh, that's much better. 44 workers dropped off. Nice. We'll get some more. That should help out massively. Oh, here comes some more stuff. We like stuff getting dropped off. A lot of gravel. Is this other place? Oh, you're out of gravel as well. Everywhere's out of gravel. Everywhere is struggling for gravel at the minute. Where is it? It's over this way, isn't it? Oh, no. Right. You need to go. We can't have uranium train waiting there. Not happening. He has a very important job. Someone's got to be coming out to do that, so we'll just send all the trains. And then we don't have to keep waiting. We've gone from babysitting one lot of trains to babysitting another. And it's, again, my own fault. Right, that's cleared the track a bit. I was about to say road, but almost the same thing. Right, yeah, one of them was coming to do that, at least. And one of these will be coming to do the other side, I bet. Hopefully the last one. Nope. Second to last one. Well, it'll be done in a second and hopefully it teleports away. Oh, here comes the other train. Teleport. Teleport. And then once it's built, we can just get to work as normal. You know what? We should probably look at signaling it up now. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. One there. One there. There. Oh, there as well. Here. Go here. There as well. And final one right there. Then we can just do that. And now this should just come all the way down and hopefully they'll just get that done. And then they can carry on. We will need mixed. And that should allow them enough room to turn around, do whatever, to hopefully do both of them. And now they should stop blocking the junction. You went the wrong way, didn't you, train? Yeah, you went the wrong way. You was a naughty train that went the wrong way. And now you're stuck. This is what happens when you go the wrong way. Oh, just go, train. We just gotta wait for the one train that's gonna come and finish this off. There he is. Yeah, there we go. Disco train. Right, now this should just operate as normal. Yep, they've all realised they can actually go back now. There we go. That's that bit fixed. Right, do we have an excavator? Yes, we do. Right, we can plan out the area over here for a quarry. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so we need one of these guys. We want a storage. A big one. Go right there with it. We need a quarry again. A processing plant, rather. We're going to flip it. We need to flatten the terrain. Why is it yellow? Okay, well if you're going to be like that, we'll just do it here. We can't do it here. Annoying. Very annoying. Right, let's back to the drawing board. Maybe we come a little bit further down here. So let's put storage in first. Right there. We want processing plant. It's a little bit closer to the train tracks than I would like, but I don't think I've got much of a choice at the minute. I don't want to take up too much room. So maybe we'll go this side. Nice. Remove that, because we don't need that there. We do want a unloading station. That's loading, unloading. And this will be for the dumpers from the quarry. Now we can put in the quarries themselves. We'll just go with 2 for now, because that should be more than enough. Try and get it a little bit. There we go. And that should keep them going pretty quick. Back and forth. We do need bins for them. Just like everything else. Pop them there. And then the road itself. Come down here and over. That should work. Nice. That'll work for me. A little bit further away, but it should be fine. As long as we can get what we need, we're fine. We do need another storage for output. So I'm going to go with a 2500. It's way more than we need, but that's good. And we should still be able to get people here, right? Yeah, we've got a path there. We've got a path here. Cool. So we can just stick a bus stop right here. Lovely. And a road coming down. Road connection there. Road connection there. Bring the road up this way. Round. This way. Untwist the ground. And... or do we just, should we just connect this that way? As soon as people are going to come in this way. No, we'll keep it going this way. Just reshape the ground to get it to how we need it. I want to keep this area only for, well, bins and, you know, the dumpers going to where they need to. It's not like anything's going to be going up here, but, you know, it's just best to keep them separate. And that's our lovely little gravel quarry. So we will need... just need to check the outputs. Right, there's an output on the side that I should be able to use. Yes. Yes, I can. Good. I could probably do... maybe not that way, but I could probably put one there and then have it go that way. Right, that's good. Because that's not going to limit us now. And then we can do a... what do you call it? We can do one going that way as well. For an unload station. Or maybe not, because the power lines are in the way, right in the way where we need to be. No. No. Got it. Right, I'm putting that there so we know. And then, yeah, we just need to get power here as well, and we should be fine. We've got this monstrosity that we can come off. We've also got the other line coming up this way as well, which connects somewhere over there. So we've got a few places we could probably get power. Oh wow, they've already done that bit already. How are they looking over this way? They've done the pipe. Nice. Right, so we can continue this. And we'll get that built. This one, this one, this one, this one, and this one. Seeing as the trains are nearly done with their project. Which is freaking awesome. And then we can get coal shifted over here. We'll be able to export and move steel eventually. And we've got people moving back in. It's all going so well, I can't believe it. We've got bins getting emptied. Wait, where's my bin lorries for over here? Did I not buy them? I thought I bought them. And we need 3 of these. I don't think I bought them. I can't have. We haven't gone. Oopsie. Oopsie. We need to buy another bus. I don't know if we need that one. Pretty sure the heating plant only needs, is it 15 people? 30 people. Well, it's more capacity than we need, so we can just lower it down. And this is not going to be massive, so one heating plant should be fine. He says, and then next episode, the city's gone bust. We've lost all our people. No! One heating plant wasn't enough. Ah! He'll be fine. Oh, crap. Can't get down there. Pop it there, though. I'll still do the same job. Squeeze. Or should we pop it? We'll pop it there, right in between. Yeah, that looks nice. It looks like it's meant to be. And of course, we want the underground pipes. 9 meters down. Good. 9 meters down. And pick that up. Nice. Right, and then once this is done, because I get the feeling the tracks are going to be done really quickly. Like, the trains are going rather smoothly. Once this one's done, which we will prioritise, then we can move these signals onto here. And that should allow them all to go in there at the same time. In fact, we've got signals here. They're just semaphores, though. So they should be going... I don't know. I don't know. We ain't got another train waiting here anyway, so I don't think it's going to matter too much, to be honest. Do we have them? Yeah, we do. You know what? We'll get a helicopter squad to come and help out as well. I mean, they have a lot on, but we could do with the help. Have they got... They are starting to get gravel again. That is good. Probably because this has finally been able to fill up. We was demanding a lot out of it, to be fair. How's this looking? I mean, it's keeping up now. We've got 5 in there. And 5 in there. So they're not doing what I was worried about, which is good. They're not queuing up at full ones by the looks of it. And it looks like we are staying ahead. Right, good. As long as it's working, And as long as they are not queuing up and getting in each other's way, I'm fine with it. We'll leave it as. But this area is going to have its own waste facility. We'll allow 5 people to work there. Is it even in walking distance? It's in walking distance of 2 of them and we haven't built them yet. 3 of them and we haven't built all 3. Only built 1. Okay, well the majority should still be going here, that move over here. Which is going to be a bit slower now because we don't have a backlog of people wanting to, you know, wanting to move in. But once we've got the heating plant and everything else, then we can start building the hospital and the police station. Then we can build a couple more houses. We can start building some entertainment stuff for them, which will go in this area. Like the indoor pools, dance hall, and other stuff like that. So we're getting there. We're getting there, guys. I'm just glad that these trains aren't blocking the road anymore, which is good. And then we'll be able to get our passenger train in. Yay! Oh, I can't wait for this train. Honestly, I've been waiting so long for this passenger train to be put in. I cannot wait. And we're so close. The track is... It's right there. It's right there. It's been a long time coming. And then people will be able to move here. And we should have enough room for a bridge to go over here. And that'll keep these separate. Right, we do have a train waiting there. But we haven't done the crisscross there. Or here yet. So it's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave them as is. Because we're still waiting on a little bit to get built over here as well anyway. So we're going to need a coal train. And what else are we going to need? We're going to need a fair bit, to be honest. Oh, right. They're going in and out anyway because of the signals that are up there. Oh, that's fine. But still, I am going to put these ones in. And we'll remove those ones. That might have been a bad idea. We'll see. I would have thought it would just have all of this as a junction. Right, is this train... Oh god, he's got plenty of gravel now. So them extra buckets that we brought, them dump trucks are helping. Nice, another 17 tons of gravel, very well needed, very much needed. Once this is built, then we'll be way better off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Concrete and gravel. They'll get it eventually. Oh, getting even closer. Almost get a passenger train. Almost can get a passenger train. Honestly, I'm so excited for this train. I really am. Come on, construction trains. Move quicker. Please. I just want a passenger train now. Oh, of course he's doing the heating pipes, which... yeah, another really long-ass project. Where's the workers? Workers are coming over here. Good, good. We're getting quite a few workers over here now. And we've got quite a bit of iron made. This is so good. We are going to limit this down to 100. We should probably look at getting another house built. Like, if we're going to have a police station and a hospital, probably gonna need a few more workers as well. I mean, to be fair, we are going to put housing on this side of the tracks as well. So unfortunately for these people who've got a really high quality house, they're going to have to deal with the noise of a train. I'm sure they'll get used to it. I'm sure they will. Like, for years growing up living at my parents' house, but I got used to hearing a train go by. Again, gravel, gravel. Everything needs gravel. And we're out of it. That's why we need this. I'm just a bit concerned that this might be in the way. Which, if it is, we're going to need to do a little bit of surgery. Move. I'll just have a truck going to here, taking it up to this one. Probably get a little distro office to do it, because then we don't have to bother with it ourselves. Got a little distribution office here. Tell it to fill up there as well as the other one. And then again, that's another strain on this one taken away, because it's not having to deal with the construction offices. It will still deal with the one up here, because I think that's just going to be a little bit too far for them to deal with. But we'll get this road asphalted as well. Get it tarmacked. Right, our bus has arrived. So close to getting this done. I'm going to see if they'll prioritize this side. Because I want the coal train to be up and running. There we go. That's all of them. Yes, he's just going to go through. That's good. Because you're going to go work up there. Nice one. Nice one. This one will cease for now. Disco train. They are getting so much done over here. They're really freaking close. You know what? No, I'm gonna leave them to do both sides. It's probably best. Probably for the best. Right, the buildings are done. Just the pipe work for the heating plant, and we're in May, so we're way ahead of schedule on that at least. Our number of workers has shot right up. This is good. Oh, nice. The heating plant's done. Get in. So we just need the coal now. So let's get another 2 houses done, and we'll get the hospital and the police station built as well. Because everyone over here needs healthcare, as well as policing as well. Like, we're getting quite a lot of crimes reported, so we need this police station up and running. Which means we're probably going to need a courthouse over here as well. Thinking about it. So we can just get a small courthouse. Let's see. Courthouse. Small one. We'll pop that back here. Not quite where I want it. Let's just zoom in. We'll move it back a little bit. I just want to make sure we've got room for a path as well. I don't need a free excavator, 'cause if I do that I can place it. Stop lying to me. There we go. It's in. And it'll get built as well. So we're going to get two more houses, police station, hospital, and a courthouse. Which makes me think we're probably going to need our own prison over here as well. Because I don't think they'll go and use... Yeah, this one's probably quite a bit too far. And to be fair, looking at 4 prisoners escaped. Yeah, we might need a prison over here as well. A lot of naughty people around. A lot of naughty people. I don't know why they'd do such a thing. Still quite a few days left to go on that. How's the track? Oh, it's slowed right down. Oh no. No, 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 no. Why have you slowed right down? You're struggling with workers. No, 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 no. We can't have that. Look, we just had a bunch dropped off. Hurry up. Run over, people. Run, run. The train line needs you. Yeah. Right, good. It's hot save. Should be back on schedule. You just need some workers, okay? You're finished. Please tell me you've got an output. You do. Good. Good, 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 good. Because I think at some point we might need to get some form of this area's own power going or running. Which, if we've got coal here, we could use for a power plant. Which I think would put on this side of the tracks. I don't think we'd need a nuclear power plant over here. A coal power plant will be absolutely fine for this area. And then it's not relying on the city of Gordon to run. How much more do you need? Oh, right, it's primarily workers you're getting dropped off then. Oh, was you was picking up something from there, right, fair enough. Right, this is at 7 workers dropped off. We're still in May, so we're still okay for time, the schedule. This one should be done relatively quick because it's quite short. Still 600 days for that one. But the train tracks are nearly here. So close. Right, people need houses now. So it's a good job we're already building them. Eight reported crimes that were not patrolled. We're nearly there to build our own steel mill as well, which is also good. So close, so close. Come on, 300 days left on the groundworks. We can get this finished. Underground pipes, man, take forever. And you just had something else dropped off. Or was you come... Oh, I think you came to collect something, didn't you? Man, at least this house is nearly done. And that should be a few more people moving in over here. I'm surprised no one from here is going to here. Oh, there we go. Now it's zooming through. Now it's zooming. There we go. Done. And we'll get a few more people moving in. Nice. Although no car parks to speak of as of yet. I don't even know if I want to do car parks. I don't think I want these people to drive. Because it's been a bit of a nightmare on the roads for the other city. Although it is 2028 and there's a lot of people that don't drive. And to be fair, it looks like it's still 1970. Alright, so it's concrete and steel we're waiting on over here. Everything's done for this, at least. Although it's not got water. No, we've got water. We've got the water. Right. Water, water, water. So we have a third output we can use. So let's get a water pump. We'll flip it and spin it. And we'll pop it right there. We'll get a path to it straight away. We need the big pipe. And yeah, we'll put a water tower right here. I may overdo it with the water towers, but you know what? It saves your ass when the water goes out. Or the water stops for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna lower it to 6 meters down. That's that there, and then we will put a switch in here. In case we ever need to branch off. And if we do, we ain't going to do it like what we did before. Where we ended up nearly crippling our people because we just... Well, I just overlooked it. And we'll get a big pipe. Right there. Right, we'll get all that in place. We're going to need helicopter squad to help out. Because, yeah, I completely forgot about water. Auto save. We can't nib them together. Why? I want to. Oh well. Oh nice, they've already done the path here, that's good. So they should be straight on it then. One heating pipe has been complete. We're just waiting on the train line. Do we have an issue somewhere? Ah, I've gone past the building, haven't I don't see one. It's not on their. It's not on their agenda. No wonder I haven't been seeing trains come over here, man. It's on maximum distance. Probably just a little bit too far. Well, that answers a lot. I'm guessing that's going to be the same for here as well then. So let's go check this one. These two are, but these two aren't. Well, these two now are. I want to put a crisscross in here as well. So let's put one in. There we go. Make sure it's assigned, because it's not. High priority, high priority. Nice. Right, that should speed things up a little bit, because then they'll come over here and wait here if someone's in the way, instead of over here. And then we can start putting in the one-way tracks. Right, hospital is built. So we need some ambulances. We'll get 6 ambulances. Right, we've got 2 homes built. So people will have somewhere to live. Oh, of course, we're going to need a... poor guy, I didn't even think about it until now. A nursery. We ain't got a nursery. Oh. That looks cool. We can get it in blue. Blue police cars. Yes, please. Right, a nursery doesn't have a huge walking range. So I'm probably going to have to put a nursery here. Because I bet a bunch of people... Yeah. One person can't work because there's no nursery. That one's fine. That one's fine. 4 can't work because of a nursery. Currently without power. Are you seriously not got power? Oh, right. Where are all you getting your power from then? You haven't got power or water. But you're getting it from over there. Right, yeah. We need to put power in there. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oh, come on. There we go. I'm not gonna... Can I? Yes. And can I put it... There. Yes. I can. Ha ha ha! We did it. Now we can just connect that up there for now. Right. that'll provide power over here. So where were you guys getting your power from then? Because we can get it from over here for this one. Right, where can we put this one? We'll put another one over here. And this one we're just going to do above ground cables, seeing as yeah, we're pretty close. To the stuff over this side. No, stop it. That one. Right, now I'll get that one done. I can't believe we've got power. I just completely spaced on it. But at least we got it in now. We caught it fairly early before it became a problem. Yeah, train stations without power as well. Where are these damn construction trains? Oh, just go, mate. Go, go, go. Go, construction train. Go, fella. Let's go. Nice. And hopefully the last two are the ones that are coming to do this. Oh no, it's going to be the first two trains. Fair enough. Well, that's good though, because then at least it is getting done. There we go. Now they just need the cables. And we'll comport a chain right there. And a semaphore right there. Nib them to nib them together. I'm going to break it all up into small little sections. Nice. And then we can swap it over to semaphore and a chain. And then, if I remember rightly, yes, we can do it this way. On the bridges. Nice. Oh, you absolute turd. Let's get him replaced. That's the point. I want to check, make sure all of this... Yep, I had a feeling these two wouldn't be. Does the car get to him? Why can't you get to him? Oh, right. Because there's no crossover. Not yet, at least, anyway. So you're just going to dance back and forth, aren't you? Until someone comes along and finishes this. Which, they're on the way, they're on the way. He just teleported away. It's fine, mate. Just come on through. Hey, part train. I'll let him go. Then as soon as this one's done, that guy will stop panicking. Even though he literally can use it, it just doesn't have any power lines on top. But I really don't understand why he gets confused. Right, now we need to re-add these two, because I bet it's, yeah, it's not done it automatic. There we go. And that one as well. And that one. Cool. Right, how's the police station? Right, we've got them. We drink without drinking water. Okay, we'll sort that out in a second, bud. Don't you worry your little face at all. We've got you. Do we want to put in the path first? Probably should. There we go. That'll do for this area. And then we can just get in... Where is it? Substation. So we have one... Are we not putting any... Yeah, we put one over here. But we ain't got one to cover over here. So if we put one... We put one up here. That'll cover these for the meantime. Wait, is that not... That's not an output, is it? Absolute div, Clarky boy. Alright, we'll just have to splice in here. You know, I could make this a lot easier for myself if I just put it on this side. I could. There we go. And then just a little path right there. There we go. Now that I made that easier for myself. I don't know why I was making it so complicated. Right, they can help out with the path as well. Nice. Oh, come on. Why are you getting in each other's way, guys? Why are you doing that? Oh, you wanted to turn around. That was weird. Right, we do need a nursery, so let's put in this nursery. We'll go with a 180 one. So we can pop one there, and that should cover all of these residents, or most of them. Cool. So that can go in there. We can do path going across here. We need a crossing, which we'll put right there. And 2 little paths there. Do I want one going up the side? I don't know. I don't want one yet. Well, we don't want one yet. That's what we'll go. We'll just go with this for now. And then we'll figure things out from there. Oh, nice. Nice. They're getting to work. Okay, the other trains are waiting. This is not what I wanted to happen. So there must be something going on with the traffic lights. The signal lights. Yeah, I must be doing something wrong with the signal lights. So let's take a look at those and see what I'm doing wrong. Because they should just be building. They shouldn't be getting in each other's way. Let's take a look. Yeah, because it's still waiting. Okay, that one we should have waited. Just send him through and he'll make the other guy disappear. Oh, he disappeared. Alright, signals. It's got to be a mixed signal issue. So maybe we remove these. Remove them as well. And them. Just for the time being. We'll leave them in place. And we'll change them to a mixed, a mixed. A mixed and a mixed there. And then if we remove these ones, they should now just travel through instead of waiting. I hope. We'll see. So we just need some people on there, and then that'll build. Cool. Oh, that building. All these buildings are getting full so fast. Okay, right, well, we'll let him build these two. Oh, close, so close. Where's the trains? Construction train is on the way. Are we releasing another one? Or have we already released one? Only one's gone out. Oh no, there's the second one. And then we can put some proper signaling in here, and then we can get coal moving up here. Excitement. So there's one train. Another one is on its way. And then we'll see if they actually just build. He's going to that one. How dare you? I want this one. I want that one done. Build that one. Oh, you are going a weird way about it, sir. Go faster. He's done. Oh, running out of people. Right, quick, you lot, run across. Go, come. People, 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 people. Yeah, there we go. Please. Please still be building. Yes, he's zooming through it. Nice. We're done. We're done with the train lines. Good. 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 That's fine. This needs to be changed to a chain and a semaphore. I had it the right way around. That one needs to be a semaphore. This one needs to be a chain. These need to be removed. And we'll put in... right, how much room have we got? That's the real question. That's correct. So we'll need a chain here. And a semaphore here. A semaphore there and a chain right there. A chain... chain, semaphore, and a semaphore. Are they all? They're not in line. I don't like that. No, no, that'll drive me insane. Right, and then we can just put in some two-way semaphores in between. Nice. And the rest of it should already be done. Correct. So, let's go get a coal train. We want speed. We need some train cars. We need some aggregate ones. It's a fairly long journey. So we... what colour can we get? What's a coal colour? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think 6 will be enough because the trains are pretty rapid. So we'll go over here, grab that guy, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. And then we can start shifting coal. Where is the coal? Over here. How much have we got? A fair bit. So coal train might be running out of a job. We'll decrease the amount that is moving. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, food. Food. We're probably going to need some more farms. Which, to be fair, we could do one to feed this and its own food factory. And potentially its own clothing. Look at him dance. Dance. Swing those hips. Right, I don't think we need 15 or whatever people working here. I think 8 will be fine. Other house, yeah, they're waiting on concrete. Right, how's this area doing? Because this area should be getting built. Right, so we need 2 excavators. Can we just buy them to come straight here? We can. There's 1. And 2. Do we have any bin? No, we don't have any bin coverage. Okay. Well, we need 2 dump trucks. Oh, we'll get the American ones because they're bigger. Or the NATO ones, rather. We'll go red. Red looks pretty cool. I like it. Right, while we wait for them, I'm just going to go grab a sandwich. I'll leave it playing. And I'll be literally back in like 2 minutes. I have returned. I have many snacks with me. Oh, disco train. And that's done. So we could... Oh, we need to get a passenger line set up. Right, let's go check. Let's get the coal train set up first. Because he's got, like, the most important job at the minute. Because it is September. And we need coal moving. Like, as soon as possible. So, he's going to move coal. I am going to make sure he only does coal by limiting it to only coal in here. I know it's not really necessary, but for my own peace of mind, it's sort of at a glance. I'd have to, because I always look here rather than down here. So he's going to move 432 tons of coal and bring it over here. Off he goes. None of them are doing this. Why are you doing this one? Not thingied. Right, come and do these. Or you'll be in trouble. Signal. But now we can look up getting a passenger train. Let's go! Passenger train! Woo! I'll do 210. I'll do 325. Ooh. But that one I can change the colour of. There's only two options. Wait, carries 512. I nearly choked on my sausage roll then. Yeah, one of them, please. Here it comes. I want to have a look at this guy. Oh, nice. What is it? Four train cars. That looks pretty cool. I quite like the design of that guy. But you were going to go from here. And we're going to force people to unload. To... Where's my little town? To here. And we'll force people to get up. There we go. I knew people would start waiting soon. there it is. You've got to travel on the normal track first, but then between the city and the little town, it's just him. Well, obviously in the construction trains, but once they're scarpered, they'll be left alone. I'm so glad we built that tunnel. It was completely unnecessary, but I'm really glad of it. Get a nice view of the oil fields as you drive by. A lot more people wanting to go into the city. That's fair enough. Fair few students, but to be fair, we've not built a school over here yet. But I'm thinking we get this one over here. Ah, what was it? Got me. Oh, actually, that lines up rather well. And then we want a bin. Okay, bin. We'll get the helicopter team to come and help out. 130 people coming to visit. Or are they coming to stay? A lot more got on than got off. You know what? I don't think these people know where they want to go. I think some of them just want to ride on the train. Right, well that one's filling up. Where are these going then? Where can you get to? So you should be able to get to the school via the bus stop. Right, I'm gonna have to force some people to go here, because a lot of them aren't. Just go, mate. Ignore the other train. It's not gonna hurt you. He doesn't bite. Right, school's nearly done. Nice, the coal's filling up. Buildings without power. Of course, I was meant to build a substation down here. I knew there was something I was forgetting. Right, there we go. Get the helicopter squads, come and help out. And we'll put this lot as priority uno numero 1. Alright, forget about the school, mate. Come over here. Glad. Right, it's October. We should get a bus set up now. To come here, force people off. I mean, to be fair, we could do like a pedestrian footbridge to get over here as well. But when we come to put the houses here, it'll be a non-issue. Right, let's check back on the other city. Right, the rubbish here isn't being too much of an issue. The rubbish here, I can't tell if it's going down or if it's just the same. Like, honestly, I don't see a difference. No, I've got them two. That one is as well. Now. Right, that one we're changing. You're going there. You go there as well. Ah, where is it? There. I need to be notified, pal. Right, this is done. So we need to get this guy to go here. Wait till loaded with gravel. Wait till unloaded with gravel. Off you pop. It's probably not going to do anything because there's no power over there yet. Oh no, it's quarried stone in it, not gravel. Yeah, I made a boo-boo. There he is. Be waiting there forever. It's a quarried stone. And that one's gravel. Right, so power. We'll come off here with a... We do a robot in disguise, or do we do... Yeah, I should probably do a transformer. But we need to put it somewhere where it's not going to get in the way. Over here. Oh. Nah. I wanted to zoom in. And then we just need a wire. Lovely. There we go. They both found it. Just need two little substations. Should be all good. would be a daft idea. But the nearest fuel point's over here. For these guys. What if I put one down here? Would that be daft? Or would that be quite clever? Because then they can just keep running and they don't have to go that far to get fuel. My secret genius. I think I might be. Ah, here comes the snow. Gordon Coal Processing Plant. This is maxing out again. We're gonna have 2 wagons on there. And none on this side. There's an absolute huge backup over here. So would this work the other way around? Right, if I were to put that in here, obviously I need to move the pallets. Would that work the other way around? Because then 6 vehicles can unload at once. You know what? There's only one way to find out, isn't there? And that's to try it. Right, let's move these 3 power lines. Yeah, we're going right back. Right, if it's not going to give me one automatically, can I draw it in? Yes. Because we can leave some unloading here and 6 here. That should end this. Right, power. Power. Done. I'm just thinking, if we're using a road cargo station to transport, you know, load the goods, why can't we use it to unload? They'll do that. I should probably get the ground team to help as well. There we go. Now team 3, nice work. Nice work, guys. So we're getting quarried stone now. Cool. Damn it. Thankfully, we can get a pedestrian bridge. Let's just redo that a sec. There we go. That's more like it. Let's go grab... What will we need? 2 buses for this? How many workers do we need? 15 each, so that's 30 workers in total. Meaning we need a busload of at least 40 people. But you go 100 kilometers an hour. There we go. We're gonna get that bus. Are you spelled quarry? Oh, that's right. Probably wrong. Q-U-A-R-R-Y. I like my spelling. There we go. So once that pedestrian pass in, the buses have arrived, we're good to go. Oh yeah, bins. Can't forget the bins. And then of course as well we need the loading station over here. And the distro office. Yeah, I had a feeling it'd be a little bit too big. Put you there. And then we want a truck loading. Yeah, we're gonna have to cut these lines. Right, sorry. There we go. And then we can get the power lines back in. Priority numero uno. Should be good. That'll help disperse gravel to here. And up to this one as well. I'm quite pleased with that. And then we've still got room over here as well, if we did want to do a... Oh no, because we can't. I was about to say if we wanted to transport gravel back over to this one. But what we can do instead is have the gravel train go to this guy. Because there's plenty of room in here for us to do a gravel station. And then he can travel to get his gravel. Travel to get your gravel. And then again, that's less strain on this guy. Hey, Quaker Oats, dude. Big titty goth girl Jimmy. Yes, lad. Look at what we've been up to. We built another village. And we've actually got people living here. You can't even survive the first couple of years. Oh, you will? I struggled loads. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, this is the furthest I have ever got. So everywhere we get from now is the furthest I have ever gotten. So we've got a full construction yard built. We've even got a train moving coal over here as well. We've even got a passenger car. We've got a passenger train going. Where is it? Where are you? I will find it, but we've got a passenger train moving between here and the other place. Well, there it is. We've got a passenger train moving. How do you avoid the early money problems? I start exporting something. Literally anything. Gravel, quarried stone if you haven't even gotten to the point where you can process it. Coal ore. So when I started this one, this was like my first industry. Whatever came out of this guy, because it didn't look like this, but whatever came out of him, I sold it. It's worthless, but at that point you've got zero income, so any income is good. So I do what I did what Bellagio calls the foreign worker cesspit or something like that. But you just have a little bus stop here and a bus going back and forth, just throwing workers here. And then use your like construction buses to come and pick up workers from there. And I think coal was my first industry. And just whatever I got, I brought here, went straight on this train and went straight to the border. And sold it. Sold coal or raw coal. So you couldn't get that to work. Then there may have been some sort of power issue along the way. You may not have had power to one of these. If that is a struggle, then you could always go into farming, because it literally costs 0 workers. Oh, you've got a fat aggregate line there. This is the coal ore processing. So excess coal goes here, and the coal that we're using for the heating plants goes up there. And yeah, we've got our coal train bringing coal to the village as well. But for your first industry, you just need something. No, like the foreign... Right, so... What you may have not done is on the bus line itself. Where's a bus? I need a bus. There's one. Oh no, that's a construction bus. Bus line. There we go. So you need to have this ticked so it forces the citizens off the bus to stay at the bus stop. If you don't have that ticked, they stay on the bus and they'll just go back and forth until they get somewhere to work. So you need to force them off the bus, so they'll go onto a different line. If you don't do it, they'll just stay on the bus forever until eventually they get bored and faint away and disappear. So that may have been the source of your problem. You put your hazardous waste in there for me. You can put your mixed waste in there as well. Did I say hazardous? I meant mixed. Oh good, I did do the mixed one. Phew. That would have been one heck of a cock-up. So with these few here, I hate that they disappear. Yeah, me too. It's just like they're just sat on a bus cruising down a country road, and then just next minute they're just like, nah, fuck this, and just jump out the window. The bus doesn't even stop, it just keeps going. And then you're like, yeah, fuck this, and just jump out. I'm bored now. Let's leave. Let's just jump out the window. Right, we've got a few now going to the road cargo station. I fucking swear this better work. Will someone go to the road cargo station, please? I don't want there to be traffic. If you have waste on, build an incinerator early as you can. Burn your waste twice and export the metal scrap. Oh, right. Interesting. But yeah, for your first industry, you just need something. It doesn't need to be refined. It can just be... You could go into lumber. Lumber is a really good one. All you need is... And you do need a few workers. But all you need is some vehicles to transport the logs and a storage. And then you can just get them to pick up the bare logs from the storage and take them to the border. And that'll be even easier. Because these are really cheap and easy to build. They require very little power. And if you wanted to, if you've got a border connection but no trees near it, just plant some trees. And then when they grow, you'll have logs. I always go with pine because they're quite tall. I don't know if you get more for a tall tree. I don't know if the game goes that far with different breeds of tree give you different amount, or if it's just tree equals X amount of logs. I think this is working. I just want to see someone go here to tip the waste. It works! Yes! I did a thing. I did a thing and it worked. Yes! We still haven't gotten any aluminium scrap. This was a waste of time. I swear. It was a waste. Completely freaking pointless. It looks like this might be quicker as well. So let's get a few more going there. You need to build a waste sorting to get it all out. We've got one. And then it goes to here. But we've had literally none. Or do you mean like on the bins and get them to separate it there? Because everything I've read and seen has said just do this. Don't bother sorting the waste at this side. Just do it at this side. Because we're getting gravel and we're getting metal scrap. We've just not been getting any aluminium scrap, which is a bit weird. You built a dump and connected it to all the separate centres, and I get the scraps. I also have a scrapping facility too. Ah, fair. I mean, to be fair, this is like the first time I've actually done waste, so normally I just border, get it to the border, border's problem. But this is like the first time I've actually built it and sorted it. Right, you're already going to the road cargo station. I have another one around here somewhere. You know what? You can come to this road cargo station as well. And that'll ease the pressure on here. And we have a lot of trucks there. It is practically empty that now. So this might actually start emptying a bit faster now that these are actually getting there and back pretty quick. You scrap all your old vehicles. Yeah, it looks like this is working a lot better now. Oh, right. We can rest a bit easy knowing that that is dealt with. Because this actually looks like it's going down now. So we'll have you come to this one. Oh, crap. So it should be that one, and that one. In here, yes. This one and all the rest up here are going to one of these two. And it's working so fast because it can do 6 vehicles at once and 2 here, so 8 vehicles in total can unload at any one time. and these are full. But that's not full, so we're alright. And we can always put another 2 over here as well. Nothing like scrapping 40 years of old vehicles to export the scrap. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, right, this is done. So we need some dump vehicles. So let's go to NATO. You know what? I quite like the red. It's growing on me. I'll use the scrap to make new parts. Yeah, that's true. That is always an option. Probably the better option, to be fair. Because then you're getting something back. The paths and everything have been built. So let's get the bus line up and going. So we're going to load some workers from over here. We're going to drop them off over here. Why do I get the feeling that there's nobody working at the heating plant? There is. There isn't any more. Right. We need a second bus then. We've got the Chav B13. It's how I keep my car factory running. As soon as the build one, just scrap it and throw another one in. Guys, do you not see the issue here? Like, seriously. You can't build a railway like that. It's not how it works. Yeah, you wait. Passenger train's more important than you. I built the replacement vehicles and scrapped the old ones, yeah. Fair one. February 22nd, the snow is going. I did once send 210 VWBs to scrap after building them. Fair? I mean, that is an industry I want to get into because I've not done it yet, and that is making vehicles. I think that'll be really cool. Although it's probably going to be quite difficult because we don't even have. Oh, it's bauxite that makes aluminium. Okay, so and that's how you get the aluminium oxide, and then it goes to the aluminium plant, and you get aluminium. Right, fair. Cool, 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 cool. I see. Do we even have any bauxite anywhere? We do, over here. There you are. And that's right near the uranium area. You need all the industry set up. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to get into chemicals first, which is crops. Is it just crops, or do you need oil as well? Because, well, apparently we need gravel and wood and water. I get we'll probably need water. There's no way we need all that, right? All of them. Christ alive, man. Right, so it looks like we'll be having a new village built as well. Looks like we'll be doing a third village, and that will be the chemical village. So much of this taking ages. Just this tiny little bit. Right, so they have got. They will build that eventually. Ah, not safe. So we need the two-way right here and right here. Turn that into a chain, that into a semaphore. We can move this a little bit closer. Like that. And then we'll need to get... We need to get it on this side, so we'll do a chain here. No, move it back a little bit so it doesn't trigger this. And a semaphore here so they don't block the road. Do, and then one right there and one right there. Nice. And it's just that bit. Here they come. Passenger trains had to slow down because of how slow this guy is. Bless him. There we go. The plan worked. It's not blocking the road. So why don't we do that up here? Let's reconfigure these signals. So if we put the chain signal there, and that one's fine, and now they I should have done this ages ago, to be fair, but now they won't block the junction. Oh, they shouldn't block the road at least. Right, are you still building the rest of it? No, you gave up. You don't have access to it. Why don't you have access to it? Because I put a chain in there instead of a regular signal. Now you do. Right, go get it, boys. There's just that little bit left. And then you're done. Right, we've got 300 homeless people. But we've got a school. Oh, that's a lot of workers. 10 staff and teachers. That'll do for now. Right, we need some entertainment over here for them. Otherwise, they are going to get bored. And then they're probably going to kick and scream. Throw a little tantrum. You know, the usual stuff. So let's put in a cinema. We'll go right there. Let's put in a path. We'll have it go all the way to the end. And we'll put a crossing there. We'll get path coming out there like so. And like another crossing as well. I want it in a... That's probably close enough to how I want it. And then also we need some reminders in as well to remind them who's in charge. But let's get some more entertainment put in for them as well first. Like they could do with a dynamo. Bit of an awkwardly sized building, but I think we might be able to squeeze it in there. We'll get a road. And then we can get a path going up. We could squeeze a path down here. Yes, we can. Do we want to put a path? Oh, we do want to put one there. Yeah, and we'll do one across there as well. And we'll just get that path connected right there. Nice. Alright, they'll come and build that. Right, we've got our dump trucks. Oh, no, not that one. We are collecting gravel from here. And we are unloading it in there. And we'll set it to 80%. And we want to do this as well. You know what? No, we'll do it there. Don't really matter about that one. Plus, it's a little less of a journey for him as well. Right, they're on it. Right, we need that, this guy. Come and fill this one up. Set them all to 80%. And they should be coming to fill that one up any moment. How many did we get? Building is without power. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Right. Do we want to start replacing some of these for proper petrol stations? That's the next question. Or should we start building the train aggregate over here as well? I think that's probably a smart thing to do. But we should probably look at starting to build that. So, train. That one. We need a aggregate loading facility. So this guy wants to be about there. Let's just quickly put the road in, but we won't set it. And then we want aggregate conveyor, the taller one, flip it. And we can't. Damn it! I'm my own worst enemy, I swear. Should have put the road going this way. Right, let's try again. Flip, spin. Thank frig for that, we managed to get it again. But I did put the freaking power line in the way again. Honestly, I am my own worst enemy. Right, pause that one. Right. We want to go this way. Did I put the... Oh, I put the wrong bloody one down. Again, my own worst enemy. Who needs enemies when I'm my own? Right, there we go. Just 13th times the charm. Right, I think we've got the right one this time. Right, aggregate, aggregate, aggregate. But we don't want that one. And we don't need that one. I mean, we do want the one going that way though. Keep that one in. Right, now we need the train track. Now that I've finished being my own enemy. So I'll bring it forward a little bit. I wanted a curve. Hopefully we can leave that in and we can just build out. Do need a crisscross though, so we will put that in. There we go, crisscross. And we should just be able to slot the junction in here. Yes. Yes. I think we can. And then we just need that one. Nice! That worked out real well. Go team. Right, hopefully someone will be along in just a moment to build it. And we will need to remove these signals in order for them to do what they need to. We'll pop them in there though. Lovely. Right, we'll allow them to build that one. I put the road on the wrong bloody side. Right, that one we'll need to redo. But I think that's the only one that we need to redo, right? Yeah, because that one we can just connect in there. Aggregate. Make sure we've got the tall one. Then somewhere around here, it should connect. Ooh, dancing. There. Lovely. Right, so we've got all of these. Got them. Got coal. We've got oil. Chemicals are next to get. So where's the bit that where we make... Oh, it's in here, isn't it? Mechanical components. So that one we could go into. What about electronics? We need plastic. But in order to get plastic, we need chemicals. I think. Yes. So we need to make chemicals in order to make plastic. So logically then, chemicals is the next one to go into. But then once we're making chemicals, then the world's our oyster at that point. Because chemicals are so freaking expensive. And then once we've got this, gravel train will be gathering gravel from over there. Where have I gone? Honestly, it's nice to see a fully fledged gravel. Honestly, it's so good. I can't believe how well we've pulled that off. Right, so we need a direct water in, which is there on the front. Or is that the back? Where's the entrance to this building? Ah, there it is. Right, so we've got a water input on the front and a sewage input on the front. We've also got it on the sides and the back. We've got it everywhere. So we've got multiple water inputs. But then we've also got multiple pipe inputs and a few warehouse connections. There's no aggregate. Oh, there's one. There's one aggregate. So what is it? We need gravel. That's fine. We've got gravel. We need raw crude oil. And crops. So we need a farm, wood. Oh man, this is going to be a nightmare to organize. Because then on top of that, we need workers to come here as well. And it's 700 workers. Yeah, we need an entire village dedicated to this. If we're gonna do that, then we need to look for an oil source. Which, to be fair, we've got freaking plenty around, but this one we're not touching because this one's for this. So we need to go even further, which there's one around here. And to be fair, we could do that. We could do a village over here. There's plenty of room for farmland, water, sewage. We've got a little lake nearby. We can just dump it in there. So we've got pretty much everything we need. And to be fair, that farmland as well could then service this village as well. So they'd be helping each other out. Right, we've got a plan at least. We've got a plan. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? Somewhere. There it is. So that's our oil source. We'll plant that there, just so we know. And then we've got this as well, which we're going to connect up to this at some point. But we need to put a power station here. That is first and foremost before we look at building another village for chemicals. Because otherwise we're going to be stretching the power lines from Main City, also known as Gordon. I nearly called it Jeff then. Wait, are these not built yet? They're taking a bit of time, aren't they? Right, they do need a bin. All three of these, so they can share this one. If we put it up here, then whatever we build over here can share it as well. Praise. Need to put in a path. And a path. Come on. Just do a straight connection. Fine. You can go there. Fine, you win. Right, we should look at building this. Should we start building the steel mill now? Oh, we haven't. Oh, we need to get that second bus linked up. Where are you? You're not the bus I'm looking for. Are you the bus I'm looking for? You might be. Alright, there we go. And that's the second bus for this. I mean, to be fair, we could just pave the road and that would fix everything. But we'll get to that. For now, I think we need to put in a few more houses. And we'd need a shop over here as well. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. We do need a path for these people to walk on. What are we in? May. Okay. Let's get a couple of these houses then. Let's get these planned out after the autosave. There we go. We'll go with these ones. So we want to go about there. Another one about there. Another one there. And we'll go there. We won't go any further than that. I might need a bit of a bigger gap. Can we fit in a heating... that one? Yeah, as long as we can fit this in between them. Can't that one, but it's fine. We've got one there. But as long as we've got space, because I might need to put one in between them. I don't think I will. But, you know, it's just better to be safe than sorry. Right, pathing, because we want a underground, or should we do an above ground one? Above ground is cheaper. Yeah, I think we'll have to do it about there, won't we? And then flip that around. Yes, we can get it in. Before you say it, no, that isn't what she said. Nice. And we'll get a path there as well, so they can at least get to the train station a little bit easier. So then we want the path to come this way. And we can link them two in. And autosave. Have a path come this way. Right, I just want to knock it back a tiny little bit. Yeah. It's a little bit sloopy, but it'll do the job. It does the job. Wait, I want to offset the path a little bit. There we go. And then we'll offset this one on this side. Just to be a bit wild. Nah, that don't look right. It's a little bit too much offset. Connect where I want you to connect, please. Damn it. There we go. Close enough. Oh, come on. Why do you do this to me, game? Why can't you just let me connect it where I want to connect? Right, that looks pretty damn good, if I do say so. We are going to suspend the flats for now, but we will allow it once the pathing and everything else is done. I may put another pedestrian bridge in and kind of want to put another one in coming through here. Do we think that'll look pretty good? I think that would. I think it would look pretty good. I've just realised we need to fix the... Yeah, we've already... It's this side that's wrong. But it don't matter because now it's using it anyway. Do I want to put another one here? I think I do. Wants to connect that one over there. There we go. And we'll just remove that because we don't want it connecting there. But we do want it connecting here. These paths have been really awkward at the moment. I don't know if it's me or what. There we go. And it just gives a shorter route to get across. Well, that looks pretty good. Alright, we just need someone to come and build it all now. Might as well get the helicopter squad involved. No reason not to use them. Right. The two buildings are still getting built. Oh yes, we do need to get a prison built as well, don't we? Although, you know, I do not know where we'd put it. Maybe one over here, maybe. I've got no ideas of where to put one. Maybe up this way? Right, I'm going to send because these aren't working the way I wanted them to. They only seem to transport one thing at a time. And I do not like that. I want them to transport multiple. I'm not going to let this go to waste. I'm going to put a depot down here. A rail yard thing. Oh, nice. They got this built. Oh, there's a little bit left. Which he's coming to do now. Cool beans. That was good timing. I was literally just wondering if that was done. Concrete. Of course it is. Right, let's get helicopter squad to help with that as well. Because it'll take you guys forever to get the concrete over here. What do we need to make electronics? Ow. Is it in here? That's vehicle. Electronics. And then it'll be... plastic and mechanical. Right, so before we make that then we need to make chemicals and then make plastic. So literally everything else that I want to make besides mechanical components relies on us having chemicals and plastic. Which we're getting pretty close to being able to make. Da, 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 da. When these bridges are built, then we'll build these houses. But we need this to get built as well. Concrete by any chance? Yeah, concrete. Concrete. Concrete! Everybody needs concrete and it's the thing that's the furthest away. Right, seeing as everything is requiring concrete, let's start making some of our own concrete over here. Because it is going to get boring very fast waiting on concrete. So let's get an aggregate storage over here. Don't worry, I has a plan. And then we can look at building a waste facility over here. Because if these guys don't have to travel as far to get what we need, or rather what they need, then that's a win. So we want free excavator. Always needs a free excavator. I feel bullied by the game. It always needs a free excavator. And we never have one. Are you all over here? I bet you are, aren't you? There's one. You, get back to the depot now. We need you to build some other stuff. I keep a free con yard that doesn't auto-search with just a bulldozer and an excavator in it. I do that sometimes, but then when I feel like we're at the point where it doesn't matter anymore, I end up demolishing it and getting rid of it. So I'm like I've said many times already, I'm my own worst enemy. I really am. I think we have one on the way back now anyway, so oh no, he's going back out. I might have to do your plan. Otherwise it's going to keep happening. Right, I'm going to nip to the loo real quick, and then we'll get one. I'm back. Do we have any free excavators now? Or do I need to get a little yard with a couple in? I'm going to need to get a yard with a couple in. Right, we'll do that. Because like I say, I don't want to keep waiting around. The worst bit is, I did have one over here, and then I just got rid of it. I moved the excavator and bulldozer into one of these, and then just demolished it. Bulldozer, excavator, done. Right, we'll just wait for them to get here. You watch. By the time they get here as well, there'll be 2 excavators sat in these. Right, let's get the other side of this plan sorted. So I want to flip, spin. Don't you dare say you need a friggin' excavator. No. No. No free excavator. Oh, good. I did leave enough space. That way. And then the road should still connect, right? Right? Yes, we'll still get a road connection. Good, good, good. And now we should be free and clear to run this way. Where else do we want to connect it up? It was somewhere around here, wasn't it? So, there. Is my excavator... We've got a free excavator now. Look at that. We get an excavator when we don't even need an excavator now. Because we set up a plan. Whatever. Nice. Right, let's get a road coming through here. It can connect up over here. Lovely. We'll get this road coming down here for these guys. Do we have... Oh, that one's already connected up. Right, so it's just this one then, isn't it? And this one right here. Then we want to get a road bombing all the way down there. And then construction. We need a cement plant, I believe. Oh, that's a big guy. We'll just get the little one. That isn't very little. Where do we want to put him? We'll put him on the back. Because he's going to make cement. And what's... That needs gravel and cement and water. Right, yeah, so we'll put him... Oh, okay. We'll put him on this side. Why has he got... what's this guy need then? Coal. Coal and gravel make cement. Yeah, that's what I thought. So we'll put him... The curse is back. I won't do anything. I'll just wait. It's because I AOK'd a couple of buildings, innit? So they've gone out to go build them. We got, where's it? They're gonna take forever to get over here, them two. We was on a roll as well. Beep beep. We'll get the helicopter squad to come and help. Because then at least it'll speed it up. But there's our little bridges! Yeah! Oh, they look so cool. Echo bridges look so cool. People are actually using them. Are they using them to walk to here? No way. Or they're using them to walk to the bus stop. Which is then going to tell them to go there. You will go work here. There's 45 people stood there. That's not right. That don't sound right. A bunch of them just disappeared because there is no job available here. But I may have to tone this down a little bit then. We'll drop it down to 30%. Oh god, the bins are getting emptied. How many people do we have home? It's 500, right? We really need to get on with this. Where the frig's my excavators? I know it's a long drive. Right, there's the bulldozers. The excavators can't be that far behind. There's the excavators. Right, they're nearly here. I don't want to remove you, but is it you that I need to remove? Yes. So it's the small distribution office, and we'll remove it from wherever they are. That one. You know what, it's not even worth having that anymore. Oh, they're only just arriving, and then they've got to go get fuel, I bet. Where the heck are the bulldozers? They were ahead. Oh, they're gone here to get fuel. Yeah, the excavator's got to do the same. There we go. Now I won't delete them in future. It's a message to myself. Because I will do it, and then I'll be like, why the frick did I do that? Why did I delete it? Yes, round of applause. I did something smart. Well, it's yet to be seen. Right, my excavators are there. Woo! Right, now I can place my cement plant. Where's it gone? I usually just put in some random part of the map since they just teleport to you anyways for that use. Yeah. But you do have to be within range of it as well though. Right, why is it doing that rear connection? I don't want that rear one. Oh no, I can't flip it, can I? I was just about to say I need to flip this because then the dry bulk's going to be on the wrong side. But then if I flip it, I don't have the aggregate connection. Okay, that'll do there. Right, good. It hasn't put that rear one in. Good. So we do need a road, which I'll sort out in a moment. Because we need the cement building here as well. Or concrete, rather. And it's aggregates on the rear. It would be on the rear, wouldn't it? So, if we do... Let's put the dry bulk storage in first. What's the biggest dry bulk we can get? Is it 2,300? Looks like it's 2,300. And it has a train connection at least, if we ever do decide to log some of it. So if I put this guy right here, can I still... Yes, I can. Good. Good, Clark. You did something good. And then we want the concrete. I know this is really spaced out, but this is the way my brain works, and then I can maybe look at compacting it. That's all we need, right, innit? Gravel and cement and water. Right, cool. No worries. We can get all of them. So we can put that here. I'm going to remove the connections. And then, I know we've only just put it in, but I can make it small. Spin, spin, spin. Can't really move that up, can I? Well, I could if I did it this way. See, I'm learning. I am evolving. Hang on a minute. Because I'm going to need workers for both of these. I could put a bus stop right there. If I put the aggregate one in, it is quite low. But if I put... and spin him around... and put him at this side. Good, that one ain't in, but neither's that one. And that's the one that we wanted. And then I could have a bus worm in here. Let's get a bus stop. Yeah, because we've got a connection right here for people. Nice. So we could go with something like there. Yeah, that'll do. And a road right there, and then a road right there. And then we can bring a road down here. Connect that up. And we can just link these up now, can't we? Can't make it look normal. No. Right, we're gonna have to try and get these about even. Well, I tried. It's close enough. And then we can put in some paths. Oh, look at that, there's one right there. Nice. And this will be cement bus stop. Sweet. Now we just need water and sewage and about a million other different things over here. Power. We've got a third outlet on the old sewage pipe. I kind of robbed this one. So what we'll do then is flip, spin, put that guy right there. Make sure we're on the big pipe. Nice. These guys need it as well, and we haven't provided water or power for them. Oh, no, we've got power. We haven't provided sewage or water. Probably a bad idea not to. My understanding, people need water. So we'll run a line from here backwards. I know it seems daft, but it's literally there to serve that. And that's it. So it should be fine. It should be. Right, as for sewer line. So this place needs sewage. So we can put switch in. Oh, that's the wrong way. Switch right there. Put it back to there. Nice. We'll get that saved. And then we just need one over here somewhere. Here. We'll do. What save? Right. Sip a drink. Nice. Run this back to there. Oh, I would want it. As soon as it starts looking like it's going smooth, careful. There we go. Connect that up there. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? We need the big one? Okay. We'll get the big one. The big 1.5. Right, surely this is gonna work. Yay! Otherwise we'd had to have put one like halfway somewhere. If that didn't work. We need sewage over here. If we can get one in, that'll get up all of them. That'd be great. So it's just these two buildings then. Let's just pop above ground. And we could go right there. Should do the trick. We don't need it twisting around that much. That'll do. That looks fine. Now we need one over here for these two. So we could just pop one. Hey, Peltrip. How's it going, bro? You join us at a very exciting moment. We are expanding again. Also, do you use a tool to check for the profitability? No, I'd literally just go, right, I need this, let's build it. So we're struggling to get cement over to the iron village. And yeah, we're just building an industry for it. We're just building a stone mine. Stone quarry, rather. Just to get the stuff that we need. And now we're building this. I just wing everything. I don't work anything out. I just go, we need something, we build it. I ain't got time for spreadsheets and math and stuff, so... But here's the exciting bit that I think you'll like. We have a passenger train that runs between the two, the main city and the village. How exciting is that? We got a passenger train. The very thing we have spent weeks building towards, finally built it. Also, we've got people living here now properly and permanently with their own heating. How cool is that? Also, I'll warn you now. Cal renamed the city to Gordon. So this city is now called Gordon. It's no longer Jeff. If you wanna fight him about it, be my guest. So we just got a couple of roads left to build here and the bus stop. Cool. Right, let's get water over here, because that's going to be another big one. Big pipe. Big pipe. Oh, we need it to go to the other industry as well, don't we? We need it to go to the quarry. So we will put... No, just put a big water tower here. I may need a pump along this. Thinking about it. Going from there to here, we may need a pump. So let's break it here. And pump. Spin. That's all good. And Oh, the inlet's on the back. Right, we just need to back this up a bit then. I'll do. And then we just need the water to go over here. And into here. So I'm going to go and do switch on there to there. Then over here. Oh, we're not really underground there. Just go 6 down. 6 down's fine. Do we want to put? We probably should put a switch over here as well, just to be on the safe side. Right, we need to be above ground for a second, and we're gonna flip and spin. Big pipe. Oh, they're in there. Damn it. There we go. That did it. We got it. Right, so we need this. We need one over here as well. Substation. Right there. Right there. Cool. That's that bit. Alright, so we've got water, we've got sewage, we just need power over here. And I spy with my little eye a substation. Not a substation, a transformer. Robot in disguise. So, what doesn't have power? You do. You do. You do. You don't. So it's just this bit that needs power then. Cool. I can work with that. I'll put a substation right there. Connect it up on the path, and then we just need cables. Cable, cable, cable. Nice. Right, so we'll have power, water, sewage. Once the roads are built, we'll have that. And wait, don't you need a direct water connection, right? Or is it only that kind? Construction stop, no worker. Oh, that's just construction. I'm sure you need a direct water line in. You do. So I'm gonna come off this side. And pump you in that way. I'm pretty sure you don't need a sewer line. I'm pretty sure that is it. So we should be good now. Should be good. Right. We just need this to build. And then we're good. Let's get the heli team involved. in every single... I didn't put a path in for one of them. Frick. No, I did. Yep, it was there all along. I didn't forget to do it. You forgot to do it, not me. I put all my paths in. Is the... Right, team 3 are set to build. I'm guessing they're just really freaking busy. That's out of gravel. Why are you not loading up with gravel, guys? Buildings about... I'm an idiot. Again, I'm my own worst enemy. Why do I do this to myself? I probably mentioned this as well, that it needed power, and then just never did it. Right, we've got the power in. Or we will have the power in. We're going to need another team to build it. That's the annoying bit. But we'll get power. No wonder the one doing now. I just thought they were being lazy. I just thought everywhere was full and didn't need it. Oh my word. All that effort to put a quarry and a gravel processor and all that in, and then I just never built it. I never powered it. Right, this has power, right? Yeah, good. Let's put the signals in. And then the trains can operate. Professional idiot at your service. We need signals there. Some signals there and there. Why are all these trees on? Why are these trees on the tracks? What the heck? No, that's a danger. There we go. Now we don't have trees on the train tracks. Do I want to keep this crossing? Maybe not. If we do, we could put it somewhere else. I will leave it for now. I can't be bothered to mess around with it. So we want that a chain, that a chain, that a chain. We want that a chain and that a chain. That's probably the quickest way I've ever done that. And then we'll put signals there. We should be good. Right, let's go find Stone Train. It's this one, right? Yeah, cool. So, you, my friend... Yeah, check this out, mate. You can load up over here now. You no longer need to load up there. How cool's that? And you actually get to carry a full load. Right, that has power, that has power, that has power, that has power. Everything has power that needs power. Good. The aggregate transportation is set up. So that should relieve this guy quite a bit. If we really wanted to, we could have Coal Train load up and sell a bit. This is all running all right. So you know what, Coal Train? You can carry a little bit of extra coal. You can go back to 50%. Because you're doing such a good job. The fact that we've nearly got 400 million in the bank proves you're doing a good job. Yay! Yay, we're doing something right. Have we got our power though? We haven't got the power yet. So we can't transport gravel. But we're doing something right. And I removed that one, didn't I? Like an absolute chump. Have our other two trucks have arrived? That's good. Got a hell of a plumbing job ahead of us. I thought they'd already... I couldn't see the pipe then. I thought they'd already finished it. I mean, to be fair, that's not that many work days. Only 800. That's pretty good. I mean, that is only to here, and then whatever this is. Another 800. So that's not too bad. Considering we had a shorter pipe run here, and that was like 3,000. Right, what can we get our people? What can we build for them? Could build a Ferris wheel. It gives them a bit of fun. Ooh, that's a cool looking hotel. That looks really nice. I like it. I like the design of that. Oh, there's one here. Hotel Ukraine. Whoa, that looks cool. Looks a bit like a castle slash like mansion. That looks really cool. Oh, we haven't got a pool. We don't have a pool. Yeah, I want to get... I'll get the pool over here. Or do we want to build it that way? Yeah, I think I want to go that way. And then we should be able to still get the path down here, which we can. Which can continue all the way to the end. Get that connection right there. I can build a path up here. Oh, safe. There was a lot of gravel pouring noises then. Get some path connections there. Path up to there. Path there. And a path there. Cool. And they should be able to get to that bin, I believe. No? Why not? Why can't you access this bin? Right, if you can't access that bin... I've got a very easy fix. Excuse me. Flip. Ah. Now you can reach that bin. Although none of the paths line up very well. It still says you can, but I bet you can. I don't believe you. Right. 560 people without a home. So once we've done that bit up there, we can get a few more entertainment buildings over here and we can build some more houses out this way. But these right here are the main 3 people need to get to. We will need to build a nursery over this way as well for the people right over this way. But other than that, we're pretty good. School, we don't need to build another one because they're willing to use the public transport to get there. And to be fair, they'll just walk to the bus stop, then walk there if they need to go there. So they should be alright. It's the guys on this that are going to be living on this side that I am a bit more concerned about. And I'm a little bit concerned that none of these paths have been built yet. They're still getting to it. They've still got a lot to build, to be fair. Right, we need to get buses. But I don't know how many workers are in each of these. So a cement plant, if I can peek at it, has 30, and a concrete plant I think has 5. So we need about 40 worker capacity. This bus again. This bus is just perfect for almost everything. It's a little bit scary. Okay, this needs a lot of resources. That's why it's not built yet. This needs also a lot of resources. And another one that needs a lot of resources. Can we at least get the power done? And the paths. It'd be great if we could get the paths done. To be fair, it'd be really good if we could get a lot of the plumbing done as well. Because then that'll be even less work for you. Wait, have they already done the sewage pipe here? No way. Oh, it's there. Oh wait, that's not sewage anyway, that's water. Oh, the two different constructions. It's broken in the middle. Oh, well, that's fine anyway. We are struggling for workers, so maybe we should have prioritized the housing. A bunch of them are still going here. Right, I'm going to tell them to go there. And then maybe we'll get this built as well. Let's high priority it. We'll... Oh, we ain't got any paths connecting to it. I thought we did. Oh, my mistake. No wonder helicopter team was flying to go and do it. Right, we'll suspend it for now then. And we'll focus on, once the path is done. To be fair, they got all this over here to do as well. I think we might be laying on the construction a bit too thick for them. So we're probably just going to have to wait a few minutes for them to get some of it done. Alright, they're getting the path in done. Some of the pipe work, at least, is done. I'm quite surprised, how quick they've got some of it done. And they are going really freaking quick, in all fairness. We can get Team 2 to come and help out down here. So let's do it. Let's get Team 2 helping. And that's more stuff getting brought down here. Now they do have a bit of a travel, but what I might do soon is start paving the road coming down here. That's such a catchy song. It's going to get stuck in my head, and then I'm going to get it stuck in your guys' head. Well, this pipe is nearly done as well, so that's another one ticked off. Couple more days and it'll be done. Hooray! It's done. That one doesn't seem to be on. Okay, we'll get it on Team 2's radar as well. It's on the helicopter squad. It's on these guys. Just not getting around to doing it yet. This pipe just needs some workers. So a lot of them do just need workers and then they're finished. Wait, is there meant to be... I did it again. Oops, I did it again. And that's why nobody started this. We got a bloody path again. Right, let's get the bus ready. Oh, autosave. And then you go in here. And force unload. Copy it to that one. Line, spacing, enabled. Awesome. Everything's coming along so freaking well. I'm so freaking happy. I know I keep saying it, but I genuinely am really happy with how things have been going. I never freaking gotten this far, so I'm real freaking chuffed about it. I can't wait to get this steel mill up and running. That's going to be amazing once we get that going. I think we may need to do a bus to it, but then, in fairness, these two should occupy the full amount of people required to work there. So we should be in a good position. And to be fair, there's the people here that could walk to work as well. Oh, the snow's coming. And we've got plenty of people working in here. Let's up it to 20. Hey, baby girl. How you doing, quick dude? Man, you bring out the weirdest side of me. Say that again and I'll fucking remove your larynx. You bring out the worst, the weirdest side of me. Oh, look at that. My larynx is still in place. And it's all your fault. Well, to be fair, I am a pretty weird guy anyway, so there. Oh, there we go. Drop that price down. There we go. They'll be a lot happier with that. Four people can't work because they can... Oh, right. We need a couple more people working here then. And instantly people stood at the door and threw their baby in like it was a freaking rugby ball. Right, we'll go up to 15 people. You know what? Screw it. All 18 can work there. All of them. Right, we need to get a few more houses as well. So let's start focusing on that. Down here, I think we put... Where do we put a shop? We need it to be quite central to this area. Redeemed times somebody else out. You can't time me out. That's not how that works. Who do you want timing out? And you can't pick me. Damn, I want a refund. Obviously you can't time me out. I'm the freaking streamer. Can't time me out of my own stream. That's not how it works. I can time you out if you want. No, you can't. You can't. You literally can't. Nuh-uh. Are you gonna pick someone or not? Or are you just wasting your points? Nuh-uh. Whoever decided on the name Jeff. That was Bosch. Was it Boschma? I actually remember. It was either Boschma or Cal. Let me have a think. Who was it? When he next comes in, time him out. I have no idea when he's next coming. Let me have a look back. I'm looking back through the activity feed. Can't see it. It's not in the feed. Oh wait. Oh, that's predictions. It was Cal that named the city Jeff. And it was Boschwa that wanted the cafe naming Big Titty Goth Girl Cafe, but we don't have a cafe. So I picked the dance hall instead. So are you picking Cal? Because he named the city Jeff. There you go. There you go. It's timed out. For 600 seconds. Which is only like 10 minutes. I mean, to be fair, he did rename it Gordon. The city is now called Gordon. Huzzah. To be honest, you're the first person that's picked time someone else out as well. Right, let's figure out where to put our shop. So, can any of these reach that one? Yeah, maybe. So we want a shop around about this spot. Hello, your mic sounds low volume to me. Oh, maybe it's because I keep looking around and I don't have it too close to my face, but is this better? I can turn it up a little bit if need be. Okay, it's a little bit more in front of my face. We need... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? A meat locker. And that right there. And then we want bins. Oh, I got pop a bin right there. That should be pretty good. Get that saved. They'll get that built. And then we've got plenty of space for, I don't know, like more houses, shops. Well, maybe not shop, but entertainment stuff. We do want to put some more houses over this way as well. So we'll get our old, what's this one? Prefab 4. I believe that one. But I might put 2 of these in here. Just to add a little bit of variety. There we go. That'll look pretty freaking cool. No. No. Don't want you snapping there. Bad path. Oh, we'll get one there. Cool. Let's save those. How's the pipe work coming along? Oh crap! Yeah, we're gonna need some road sweepies over here, aren't we? What do you got? You cover some of this, but not all of it. Okay. So we may need to get another road sweepy over here then, because you don't cover any of this bit. Well, that's fine, because we do need to get one over here anyway for the waste. And then once we've got that in place, that'll be a lot better. Ba ba da, ba ba da. It's so close to being finished. Come on, go a little bit quicker. You got this big mixing bowl, whatever it is, to do. Excuse me, I wanted to see the pipe work. That's all done. That's all done. This is done. Sweet. They've got... We can't export because of mixed waste. Are we not got any bin wagons over here, have we? Ah. I forgot the bin wagons. You've got space for 2, but it's a little bit. I mean, it's not too bad of a travel. You know what? You can do it. Right, 2 bin wagons. Just take all of it there. Except a hazardous can go there if it's separate, which it's probably not. I've gone to the wrong place. This way. Right, that is this area covered, but not that one. What about if we increase you to 110? No, not 110. 1100. Seriously? It's like right there, but you're not going to cover it? There you go. That's what I thought. Do as you're told. Yeah, we need some road sweepies over here. Well, it's a good job I left space for it, isn't it? See, there is method to the madness. Plonk that guy right there. We just gotta wait for him to get built. And then he'll deal with the road sweepy and the waste collection and whatever else might happen. We do need a bin. Oh, come on. You know what? I'll put you on this side. There we go. And you probably need a bin as well, don't you? Yeah, of course you do. You don't want to be left out. There you go. Have a bin. We'll get the flyboys in. They can help out. This has been completed so we can get... No, you're still doing it. That's not where I want you to connect to. There's literally a spot right in between. Connect in between. Oh, I know what it might be. Right, where's that? Yeah. Sneaky little... There we go. Now I can connect it where I want it to. Yeah. Yeah. Did it. I won. I won. I champion. If I put that there, then the cop shop can reach it as well. I'll put it on that side. Everybody reaches it evenly. There we go. That's where you're going then. That worked out pretty well. Do we need to get electricity over here? No, we don't, because we've got that one right there. So we can just freely keep expanding that way. and then we can expand onto the other side of the train tracks. I am gonna halt, not that, but these, and it's purely because we don't need to get over here yet. There's no need to. We do need to keep going this way because we've got the space over here. Then we can do across this side, and then we might be able to utilize these for, oh, what's it called? Oh, what's going on? Oh, Chubba, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. Thank you a million times for the follow. Really do appreciate it. I lost my train of thought now. But still, thank you. It was worth it. It was worth it. Bus stop. Yeah, we can put a bus stop here, and we might be able to use this village for a plastic, not a plastic, a chemical factory. We'll see how many people the steel mill needs, and then we'll decide from there, I think. But I think we're getting close. Once we've got a couple more houses and we've filled them, then we can look at filling the steel mill. And I think that'll be really cool. I do want to get a, oh no. Who designed this building, man? Oh good, we can still reach the footpath. Because I just thought, if we get a footpath connection in, surely that'll mean a lot of people can just walk to work rather than get a bus. Because I was thinking of putting a bus stop in here, but you know what, that seems a bit of a waste. But then now that I think about it, it might not be a bad idea to put one here, but then that'll be like a really freaking short bus journey. It seems pointless. I haven't done a tram yet. A tram's in here. Trolley bus, that's what I'm thinking of. Where a trolley bus is located then? Oh, here's... Oh, there is trams, yeah. So you need a tram depot. What about a tram... stop? Trolley bus. What's the difference between a tram and a trolley bus? Are they not the same thing? Oh, that bus stop's quite big. Trolley buses are worse. Right, fair enough then. So if we were to do something like this then, we'd want to get a tram. They are buses that are electric and don't need diesel. I mean, that's not terrible. Trams carry more people, but I think their energy cost and maintenance is higher. Right. So a tram depot is basically like a station then, isn't it? Money isn't really an issue. No, not at the minute, no. No, it really isn't. Hey Mole, how's it going, mate? Getting people where they need to be seems more important. Yeah. It is. And I don't know how many people we're going to need here. And I've just realized we do not have a direct energy connection. Where's that big cable going? All the way over here. Right. Right. Right, before we go any further with this then. I need power. So, we're snapping that. People are going to be really annoyed at me at the minute. Autosave. Not the time, mate. Not the time for an autosave. I know you need to do it, but that was really awkward timing. Especially when I'd cut the freaking power. That doesn't fit properly. Right, there's good. Everybody, come build it. Right, because we do need to get... I'm pretty sure we need a high voltage connection directly to this. So... Just woke up and thought I'd troll you. Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I heard it is a really fun pastime. Some other infrastructure in the way. Oh, why do I always build myself into a corner? I'll do. Close enough. Right, that's another power line in, and that's the that one direct for the steel mill, also known as Jeff. Freaking hate Jeff. Jeff can Jeff off. Right then. Is this built yet? We want it at maximum priority. We need it built. Although winter's nearly freaking over now. But we still need it built because we need the waste vehicles. Jeff hates you too. Jeff haters are racist. How are they? That's not even related. Also, the city's not Jeff anymore. Now Gordon. It's Gordon though. Except Jeff Goldblum. That man can do no wrong. Oh, my headphones are low battery warning. Why won't it let me speak my love for Jeff Goldblum? Because for some reason auto mod is concerned about the phrase "take his boxes off with my teeth." That end quote. That is the exact phrase it flagged up. And that is not something I have said. Perfectly reasonable statements. That's why I allowed them. Especially when it's being said about Jeff Goldblum, like, you know, that man can do no wrong. Right, is this getting done yet? God, I hate waiting for rails to build at the start. Yeah, them ones that you have to buy packed are so freaking slow and take forever. What I would advise doing is building your first rail construction yard as close to the border, but still leaving enough room for like proper junctions and in and outs and stuff for when you start building really big trains. And then once that's done, replace them straight away with the best one that you can get. It is dire. Yeah, it's close, but not too close. Yeah, it still takes an age, but frig me, once it's done, you'll be so freaking happy. This needs high priority as well. This power stuff. Yeah, building underground tunnels are worse. I 100% agree with you on that. Like building the metro that we have, absolute freaking age. Right, I just need to plug my headset in because it's gonna die. There we go. Ah, I've got no sound. There we go. Now I've got sound again. Right, like the metro that we built, that comes out here. Like, building that took forever. Like, this metro took absolutely decades to build. But you know what? I'm glad we built it because yeah, it is keeping the uranium mine running, and I don't think we've had a single issue with it. Right, them trains that went back here, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Let's remove that, and let's change this to what we're selling. We're selling prefabs and prefabs, brick and brick, and plank and plank. There we go. That's cool. So we're going to go from here, and we're going to load brick, plank, prefab. And then we're jetting off to the border to sell brick, plank, and prefab. We are going to wait till fully loaded. Go, mighty train. Go, you magnificent beast. Because I just realised we're not selling to the border anymore. Because, yeah, this didn't work as I wanted to for a sale point. Especially if you've got multiple different types. It is so much slower. Oh, right, this is done. Cool. Where's that other one? This one. Copy that here. And we need some snow plows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need some waste trucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll do for now. There we go, autosave. This is going to have cement. And that's already got some gravel in. Oh, Christ. Why are you empty? You shouldn't be empty. Oh, because of the waste. Right, we're going to have to get one in here as well then. Yeah, I don't think you can handle it. Not on your own. Right. Technical office. Let's flip it. Please let me squeeze it in here, game. Yes! It'll let me do it! There's your road connection. Here comes your helicopters. Yeah, it's because your bins are all full. That's why, isn't it? I think we may need 2 more dumpers for these. I mean, they're doing all right at the minute, but when this ramps up, that's what concerns me. Right, we are getting plenty of workers, so we'll make sure they're on a 50-50 split. Alright, we've got the buses ready. I think we're about ready to open them up. Snowplows are arriving. Where's the bin wagons? They should be arriving as well. There they are. Right, so they should be taking care of that area. This may become a problem, only having one entrance in the future, but we do have a road here we could link up. It might be this guy taking so much. I mean, it's not really in a huge need for gravel at the minute. But the quarried stone is keeping up. So it is just a waste. The waste is what's stopping us at the minute. Right. So we need to focus that as much as possible, and then we can get the houses built. Oh, these ones are already built. Nice. Happy freaking days. How many people are going there? A lot. So you guys go here as well. We should probably get this house built as well. Come on. No, there. Yes, I win. Did it. Right, good. The high voltage switch has been put in. You know what? Now's probably a good time to start. Not the footpath. That's not finished yet. We need to finish the footpath, don't we? So we'll get a connection there and right there. And that should allow people to walk here. If you could launch one animal into space for it to never return and die from asphyxiation, what animal would it be? I wouldn't launch a single animal in unless you're counting people. But then, even then I wouldn't really do that for people. So I'm going to say none, because I like animals. Even the ones that like to spit in people's faces or are really stinky, I like animals. I think you've been hanging around with Cal a bit too much, Immortal, because like, that is the sort of weird ass question he would ask. Mosquitoes done. No, there is one animal that literally serves no purpose. It's, well, not really an animal, but an insect. Yeah, mosquitoes, to be honest, would, yeah, they can go. They're not really a problem in the UK though. Not where I live, at least. Yeah, the mosquito. No, I'd probably say wasps. Wasps are just as annoying as the insect that burrows into children's eyes. There's an insect that burrows into children's eyes? What the hell? Malaria in the history of humans has killed 150 billion people. Fair. Fuck malaria. And there was me thinking, oh, maybe we should probably play Planet Zoo sometime, but Immortal wants to launch. Immortal will be asking which one can we launch into space. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of the mosquitoes, all of them. We'll put them all into space at once. Get that one built as well. Oh no, wait, I just stopped it, didn't I? No, we want to build it. Come back. Come back and build it. Where are you going? Right, this is set. Cool. That's still building. Right, can we get it built, please? You're going too slow. Let's get this bus going. Oh, we've got the thingy on, haven't we? Shipton claims to come back as a supporter of genocide. Of the mosquito, yeah? Let's get rid of mosquitoes. He fell for my trap card. It's time to duel. That was a great show, that. I have no idea how to play the card game, but it was a great show. Your move. It went so off the rails, the 4th series had them dueling on motorcycles. I don't think I watched it that far, to be honest. I do not remember. Oh, what the hell? Isn't that just basically jousting, but with cards? Ah, I see you placed a trap card. 1 minute, I just need to fill my bike up again. Just ran out of petrol. I thought it ended when Yugi like battled the Pharaoh. And then I thought that was it. They had the series where they had children invading other dimensions and turning people into cards. The only one that I remember was when there was that like white-haired dude who was like another person from Egypt that had possessed someone through one of the Millennium Pieces. And they was in like another dimension, and they was basically playing the old version of the card game of Duel Monsters. And that's about as much as I remember. That's about as far through it as I remember watching. It had a good idea, but then it just went Yu-Gi-Oh! GX came after it. Started as a light-hearted university show, then it got hella dark. Oh, I never watched GX. I keep seeing it on, I think it's on Netflix or something, I think it's on. And I'm just like, nah, The last series was alright. It's similar like Pokemon. That went like completely off the rails. It's like, how long can you keep someone 10 years old and claiming to catch them all when he spends more time releasing them? Although I checked out of Pokemon when I like fully checked out of it when I saw that a teacup is now a Pokemon, as well as a candle. Like, what the frig? Should have read the Yu-Gi-Oh manga. The original series was super dark. People died and shit. Oh, yeah, I never read the manga. I only watched the anime. And even then, the anime touched on some dark subjects, but like, not that dark. Fucking ice cream Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. You put your ice cream, you put your Pokemon in the sun for too long and it fucks off and dies. Like, what kind of fucking Pokemon is that? Let's have a battle. Can we go over there in the shade first? I don't want my Pokemon to melt. I mean, I can't hate on it because like it's a show. To be fair, Charmander straight up died in the rain. No, he didn't. He survived, and that trauma will forever haunt me. That was a horrid episode. Watching poor little Charmander wait for his pathetic owner to return that couldn't even look after him. Fuck that guy. That poor little Charmander was loyal to the end. The real trauma was, yeah, Butterfree leaving. That was so sad. But to be fair, it was adorable because Butterfree fell in love with another Butterfree. But yeah, Charmander sucks. Squirtle Squad for life. Honestly, all three of the original starter Pokemon are my favourite. Every single time I played through it on my Game Boy, because I'm still sad I still have a Game Boy. Anytime I play through it again, I'm sat there going, oh shit, which one do I want to start with? I can never make my mind up with the original three. Never. The original three will forever be the kings of starter Pokemon. Loyal till the end. That pause, stop giving a fuck. I never listened as a Charizard. To be fair, yeah, but that was Ash's fault because Charmander was too high of a level. Ash wasn't good enough for him. Although he got hella humbled when he met up with the Charizards in that little like sort of Charizard paradise, because he got their shit kicked out of him. And the other ones didn't even bat an eyelid. He was there being like Billy Big Bollocks, and then a freaking another Charizard woke up for a nap, slapped him with his tail, and then went back to sleep. Squirtle has a cool ass. Triangle glasses. He does. To be fair, I loved it with the, you know, the episode where they went back. Not well, they didn't go back, but they went to that like firefighter tournament, and freaking Squirtle Squad showed up again. That was freaking hella cool. That it was so good seeing Squirtle get to hang out with his other Squirtle Squad bros. I may have been rewatching the a Pokemon again on Prime. Right, well, it's good to see this area's done. I need to tone that down. This is getting built. That one is finally built. Needs some vehicles. Good. So, we need snowplow. 8. And we need waste truck. 1, 2, 3, 4 should do it for now. We need to copy this list onto that one. And then these guys should be good now. Once their vehicles get over here. Looks like only this one's been emptied. I don't think this one's had its been emptied at all. And doesn't look like these are getting the bins emptied either. Right, we do have a bin wagon coming though. And that guy's filling up. Do we get a couple more of these big ass trucks? Because there's none here. So I'm thinking yes, we should probably get some more big ass trucks. There we go. So we've got 2 more coming. And that'll help distribute gravel where we need it. Nice. We can tell them they can get cement from here now. Or concrete, rather. Get your concrete from there, fella. So the only thing they can't get from near them now is asphalt. But to be honest, when we come to build the village over this way for plastics, we could get it there. So we're not completely out of it. So we should be pretty good. Right, we've got another house built as well. Right, so let's get the big boy built. The entire reason we're building over here. This map has more lakes than necessary. Yeah, it really does. It's a random generated one. And it does make it a little bit easier for when it comes to sewage, but it does make it a bit of a pain in the ass because all the lakes seem to be where all the resources are. Although it has pretty much like no uranium. Barely has any iron. Barely has any coal. But it does have a hell of a lot of oil. So on the oil front, we're winning. On everything else, not so much. Right, well, how much is this going to take? 184 tons of concrete. Thank frig we built near it. And our bin wagons are heading out. I think I might get another one. Get 5. What area does this cover? It covers these 2 as well. That's good. We'll keep them 2 as well, because them 2 will help out around here. But they've got a hell of a freaking job. They're helping out down here and with that one, just not this one. So yeah, I think having another one over here will help out massively. To be honest, we could just get the rest as bin wagons. Even with 2 of these, we're struggling to keep up. That was such a brilliant idea. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 more of those dumper trucks for these. Because this is now struggling to keep up with this. Now that they're getting the bins emptied and they can just work, they're struggling to keep up. Alright, how's the steel mill doing? Would you vote yes on the UK invading France one last time to teach them how incorrect they were for being born French? No, because it's nobody's fault where they're born. And also, how does that teach them anything? Nobody wins in war. Literally no one. I'm not falling for your trap card. Whatever you're planning, I'm not falling for it. Right, it's just the asphalt we need. Got it. No, Clark does not love the UKIP. You can have that one, because I'm born here. I love this country, but like it's been run terribly. But I'm not gonna get into politics. Like, you can spin whatever wild story you want. I know the truth. J. Jonah Jameson, that's what we need to rename you. Clark is a menace to this platform. The truth is, the palace guards have big ass hats, and I don't hate them for some reason. Because you want one of the big ass hats, and I guarantee if you ever stood in front of them, you would be there trying to look up to see if you can see their eyes. But the truth is, their eyes are actually in the hats. You just can't see their eyes because they're hidden by the fuzz of the hat. I do know one. Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. 100%. You want to be stood there in your bedroom at night when everyone's asleep wearing your big ass fuzzy hat. I'm not so insecure. If I want to wear one, I'd do it outside. I bet. Sure you would. You don't want anyone to know you got a big ass fuzzy hat. That's why you're projecting right now. You're projecting your insecurities onto me. Using me as an scapegoat. There we go. 2 more big wagons. Now I'm using you as a UK punching bag. I mean, you could try it. It don't bother me. Right, what time are we on? I am gonna have to call it here, guys. I need some food, like proper food, some tea. So I'm gonna leave it here for now. Thank you all ever so much for coming along. It's been an absolute pleasure as always. Please stick around for the raid. We're gonna go share the love with someone else. I'll be back on again tomorrow to do some more workers and resources if you want to come along for that. So I'll see you then. Take care, everyone. Bye now.